Whoa. Are we back? Are all the issues, like, fixed now? Holy crap, dude. Damn. Alright, this is like the second or third time that we would try to do the YouTube thing. Hi, what's up? The desync is gone? Great. Awesome. Yeah, if you're watching this in the future, hiya. We just started Liza P. Overture, man. I'm so insanely excited to get into this thing. Somebody dropped and by somebody I mean Callista, dropped a 100 sub bomb, and it like took down everything. And I love you so much for that, like that. Thank you so much. I've never seen anything like it, and I still don't even like know what to say. Yeah, but so we have just basically all that we've done is we've like initiated the DLC and we've walked like 5 feet. So nothing is too we're not too far into it, so nothing has been missed. But yeah, dude, let's just jump into it. Hopefully things are gonna work out fine this time. We will see. Thank you guys for letting me know that there was issues too. It's been a minute. I usually break things in good girls and boys. Damn, Callista, jeez. I've never claimed to be either of those things, though. Okay, I'm gonna stay away from that. Ow. Owie. Owie, owie. Stop, dude. This still does big damage. It's been a hacking minute since I have played this game, but it's an incredible ass game, and I'm surprised that we like got any like more stuff from it. When it dropped today on the during Summer Game Fest, it was a massive surprise. Also due in part to like the disappointment that Embark did not even drop a beta for Arc Raiders. They had this implanted secretive like countdown timer getting everybody like excited to do the like for a potential shadow drop of the game, or at the very least like opening up like some kind of open beta for people to play the game. And no, it was just some really mid trailer and like the like announcement of like an October release date. Is that a guitar? No, it's a wrench. That is a wrench. It's a big ass wrench, and we're just bonking people with it right now. I really need to remember how to play this game proper. There we go. Hell yeah. French fries and caramel vanilla frosty chef's cake. Did you get it, Meg? Has the eagle landed? Looking forward to The Witcher 4. The same. We are absolutely, as we get closer to that, which is, you know, it's a number of years away, but I still plan to be streaming it like then. We're gonna run through The Witcher 3. Like, we're gonna do a big ass marathon of like that. So yeah, I'm excited. Not the giraffe. Why? Can I backstab? I can absolutely backstab. And I can do it again too. I'm taking my spawn to see Final Destination today. I heard it was actually pretty good. I heard it was like a lot of fun. You have to let me know how it is, Callista. Oh yeah. Same thing with Red Dead 3, even though I'll be waiting 5 to 7 years for it. Yeah, it's like we haven't even gotten GTA 6 yet. But I'm gonna be doing the same thing for Red Dead when it comes out. I wonder where we'll like be. Ow. This thing hits really hard. These things look really cool too. I forgot how cool they look. Retrieve ergo death. There we go. Big boy. I doubt I can like backstab this guy. Absolute silverback. Ouch. Oh yeah. Oh, yikes. Okay. This is not working out. Holy crap, I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Stop it. Oh my god. That's the last of my heals. Okay. Nice. Good God, man. You shall be live by the time that we get home. Cool. Well, hell yeah. So you go from an entertaining movie to a entertaining like nerd. Look at these things, dude. I forget like how like what this stuff was and how it like turns these things into like that. But they're super badass looking. Oh my goodness, look at that. If you guys don't know by now, I'm kind of a massive fan of big scary monsters with a whole like lot of teeth. So yeah. This dude be right up my alley. Colonel Little's Guide to Krat Zoo. Welcome to Colonel Little's Krat Zoo. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend Rex the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built the zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krat. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journeys and experience all the joys of adventure. May great Mother Nature watch over you. Well, I'm sure it's going to be doing something as soon as we enter into this zoo. Let's go get it. That monster's caked up and he'd be twerking? Yeah. He was, until I made him stop doing that.
Welcome to Krat's Zoo. To think that you would enter this place while I, Markiona, the puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
Have you no fear? No. Me? Fear? Never. Let me level up. With like how much? Not enough ergo. I need 16,000. I have 13,000 at the moment. Okay. You know what, dude? I'm gonna switch back over. I'm gonna see. I like the speed of this weapon. But we'll see how it like goes. Discover wildlife. Bears. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but also is a mighty beast. True. That is true. Can I just go through the doors? You cannot open this from here? Okay. Hey, we get to learn more about things. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. What? Feel the roar of the wilds. I'm gonna go press all these buttons and see if they, like, do anything. A mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. A truly magnificent animal. I guess so. If you say so. The ram. Embrace Great Mother Nature. Experience the Great Wilds. Okay, here we go. I was kind of thinking that those, like, might be buffs of some kind, but less so. These guys are highly susceptible to fire damage too, if I remember.
Please, someone, save me.
What's happening? Save me. What's happening? I don't know what I'm hearing. I'm gonna go find out though. Okay, alright, stop. I need to go down. Come down with me, come on. No? That was so very rude. Crime mysteries. The vanished taxidermist. Normally I'd love to, like, read all this stuff, but I feel like we would be here for, like, ever if I decided to try to, like, read all of it. And I'm really excited to just kind of get further into this thing, and we can, like, have, like, a reading lore session afterwards, should that be something that we, like, want to do. He's a doctor, which means he's automatically evil? I don't know about that. Could be. Maybe. I see how you say that. I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt.
Please, someone, save me.
I'm okay. Man. You've waited this long. You can wait a little longer, okay? I also need to. I need to choose a different arm. And bigger. Went to the hospital and actually got more. I went to the hospital and actually got more ill than when I got there. I don't even know how. Yeah, that is a bit of a conundrum. Ow. Oh, backstab you, dude. Come on. Okay, that's not working out. There we go. Hell yeah. Anti-freeze ampule. Hey, come here. I love the way that this game looks too, dude. Why you gotta be so, like, destructive? Belly flop. Ouch. How am I, like, not... Come on, do it. Thank you. Ow. Anytime now. Okay. That's not working out, like, in my favor, like, at all. I don't know how the parry works in this game. Because I don't think that I don't remember, like, ever really using it. But I should, like, really look into it. I think I take stamina, or I take some kind of... I don't know why. But, like, ever since I played Lords of the Fallen, I always consider it wither damage. And I don't think that that's proper. Okay, that dude's massive. That could be a bit of a problem. Is Lords of the Fallen good? I've got it, but I haven't played it. I ran through it and I was incredibly excited to uninstall it. Right, I beat the game, was ready to be done with it, but I may have to come back to it because I saw like a build that that looked really cool and it was much more ranged, and I was doing like a melee only build, so maybe I was kind of shooting my own self in the foot. I want to. Okay. 'Tis a baby elephant. I would love to be able to like sneak attack you, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to like do that. Unless he's not aggro with me. I think he's aggro with me. Ow. Okay, everything hurts. Got it. Come here. We got a resplendent ergo chunk. I feel really bad for this thing, but I guess it was like two animals fused into one, because that certainly is not like elephant hind legs. My cat just walked in my room and looked at me and is now sitting on my bed. Yeah? Is he communicating with you telepathically? Do you mind, lady? Lord. Of course he wants food. He told me through our bond. Good. Give that cat some food then. Bunny, what's up? Good to see you. I don't know what I got. BRB feeding the cat. Get after it. I'm kind of glad that I switched back to this thing, because one, mobility, two, fire really disagrees with these particular enemies, so yeah, hanging out with my new friends, good.
Crud, but the zoo's still standing and intact.
Good to have you, man.
Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this, a day when snow was falling on the zoo.
The prequel. We are playing a prequel. That makes me so insanely excited. We're gonna learn more about the lore, and then we're gonna start the game, like, from the beginning, and just do it, like, proper. I think I can level up now. I should have, like, enough, right? Use held ergo. Yeah. Can do, Buckaroo. We have 18,000. Yeah, that's enough for vitality. Let's see. Capacity, motivity, technique. I think we're probably just going to get the capacity up to 12. Add ergo. Oh, look at that. Hey. Cool. That's a new feature. I like that. I've never heard of this series, dude. Lies of P is so good. Lies of P isn't a series; it's like a standalone game, but it got this prequel DLC dropped today, and I absolutely adore this like game and have ever since. Like I was so hyped for it to like come out, and I'm so glad that it like lived up to the hype. Ow. I'm tempting fate, but we got it. Here we go again. It's the first time you've ever seen it? Damn, really? Holy crap. I don't think I can backstab this guy. Confirmed I cannot. Ouch, I can't get away from it. I'm gonna get ravaged, dude. Ouch. Gone. It's just decimated. That really like did not feel all that great though. I'm gonna have to, I mean, again, the fire is very good against these enemies. Oh, okay, yeah, confirmed then. So it is technically like wither damage, so I can block. I just need to be able to like get it back after the after a short amount of time. Your sleep amulet. Okay, what does that do? Equipment. Winter sleep amulet. That does increases freeze resistance. Okay, I don't think I need that like right now. You made this look extremely easy. This isn't like the most difficult of Souls-like games. But I do play like a number of these types of games, so I'm kind of like used to like the basic mechanics of it. And it's been a minute since I've played it, so hopefully like things continue to just get like better from here. Okay, that's so insanely rude. Stop. Ow. Better? A little bit better? Uppies, please. I struggle with BioShock, and you're over here playing a game I never even seen like a pro. I don't want to say like a pro yet, but I appreciate the I appreciate the boost of confidence there. We're gonna get there. We're absolutely like gonna get there. Hi. Damn it. Oh god. He's really like not super stoked about me doing this. Ow, I'm dead. Gone. Damn it, dude. Owie. It hurt. It's fine. I haven't taken a sip of my coffee yet. Hacka envious I is? Why are you envious, Bunny? Because I got my ass kicked? Is that why? I would use the other thing. Oh, alright. We gotta go through it again. I'm sure I can like beeline it actually. Being able to like run through it is kind of like a blessing, so we're just gonna like do that. Ow. Okay. This could spell like X. Umbreon isn't dying part of the Souls game? I mean, it's part of like most games, yeah. But I mean, it's not typically good when you do it, so I have to go back and like pick up my stuff, and it should be like down there somewhere. Yeah, like right there. That little blue orb is my the equivalent to Souls. Wish I was good at fighting games. I wish I was good at fighting games. I wouldn't really call this a fighting game. Yikes. Spending way too much time running away from this nerd. And also missing the shots that I'm taking at him. I don't know if I can like break this dude's stagger. Oh, you know why? Because my stamina's just completely gone. Oh man, my entire ass right now. Owie, dude. But it is. You fight the bad guys and you make them go poof. They just made me go poof like that. You can't even attack him in long intervals because he's so quick. It's true. Yeah, here, hold up. Let's see. Mayhaps we try the big bonk on him. It takes for goddamn ever, but it could potentially like, work out in our favor. Is that 4? That's at 14. We'll try the big bonk because it's able to like stun. But man, does it slow us down. Ouch. This be a fighting game. Maybe I can like not aggro these guys for too long. Uppies. When I think of a fighting game, I think of Mortal Kombat. Yeah, same. One shot. Again, we're just getting the engine rolling again, right? I could absolutely just like run past these enemies, but I just want to like get used to. I require uppies, please. Yeah, I require uppies, please. Sit still, dude. Christ. Okay. Yeah, this is not working out. Bail out. Pull the chute. Pull the chute. Oh man. Oh my god, we got kangaroos here. Oh my ass. Stop. Why didn't I switch? This is, oh, alright, this is not going well, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm actually like rocked right now. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We have to get some kind of like leg up on this thing. Yeah, we need that speed. Okay, we need that speed. I love this DLC. It's just for the Kangos. Yeah. Ow. Oh damn. Jesus. No getting greedy. Bye-bye. God. Alright. Well, we're completely out of heals, but maybe there's a stargazer somewhere. Like, right there. I really don't like that I had to, like, leave that last guy behind, though. And it spawned our friend again. We're not going back that way. I know I missed some kind of like box back there, but miraculous enchantment ampule temporarily increases max. Okay. Whatever that was, it's not. Oh. You look significantly larger than the one that I faced before. Relic, what's up, man? Is this the new DLC or are we playing the base game? This is the new DLC. Ow. What? Oh my god, I hit the Stargazer, but I didn't like do- oh, wait. No, hold up. There we go. That's not good. That's really like not good. My entire movements are slowed down. Yikes. I don't know your attacks yet. Oh, stop. Stop. Dead. Jesus Christ, yo. Yeah, we're back in it. Good. Give me that challenge. I crave it. I like it. Although I am gonna go back and or I wonder if I can. I earned an emote shiver because I was Switch Legion arm. Oh, that's right. We can do that from here. I like the. I mean, the falconized one's pretty good. I like the grapple though. We're gonna see what we can do with the grapple. It's been a minute. Oh, sorry. Well, nearly done 24 hours of no sleep. Now I got 8 hours of work after 30 hours of. Damn, dude. What is it that you do for work, Umbreon? That doesn't feel good. I'm still frozen. Stop. Man. The fuck, it looks like a Resident Evil monster? Yeah. Welcome to Liza P. Did you think it was going to be sunshine and rainbows and snow? So the grapple is not doing too much work right now. Perhaps we switch that up. Legion arm, we're gonna switch it over to Flamberg, Pandemonium. I don't remember using Falconized too much. The shield, that brings me to slightly heavy. I've never used, okay, you can block enemy attacks with your left arm. I've never used this before, so let's see how this like works out. That is, okay. See how it goes. I doubt that I'm gonna be able to block too much of this dude's attacks, but any amount is gonna be good. Okay, bad, run. Oh. He's super cool looking though. Get up. freeze mechanic is crazy. Yeesh. Damn it, dude. Amanda Jane, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. As a kid, you just like absolutely ravaged by this thing. Damn. Alright, we're gonna heal up a little bit. I really love this thing's design though, dude. Now we're getting frozen again. Bit by bit, bit by bit. That's how we do it. Cool, dude. Look at this thing. Oh my god, so badass. Him's focused. Yeah. Him's focused. Look at that. Got him. That's one of the most satisfying things, right? Is when you get your like ass kicked over and over, right? And then you finally are able to like overcome stuff like that. That's like the whole like love I have for this genre. Is like you take so much punishment. And granted, that was a relatively easy boss, right? I mean, it was just avoid getting hit and just chip out some like damage and whatever. I don't think that I have enough in order to do the thing. However, we got our health back, and I don't think he's going to be back because that was a boss. So we keep going. Anti-freeze ampule? That could be helpful. Actually, that could be insanely helpful. Hold on. Anti-freeze ampule. Where like was that? Yeah, right there. That freeze thing is like something else. Yep. Already, I'm really like liking this thing. It doesn't have to be that complicated. Just give us new monsters and like just make them cool. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles nearby. Don't blow whistles nearby? Well, you unfortunately have told me something like not to do, so therefore I must do it. A faded police whistle. It's been worn smooth from use. The children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least, he was the children's police officer. Uh-oh. Oh. Golden seed. There is more to Krat than sadness. A radiant seed that emits a large light, similar to that of a gold coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. There's more to Krat than sadness that flows like a river of tears. Even the seed may hold an unexpected miracle. So what you're telling me is that I should go back to the garden, then. Should be going back to the garden and then maybe plant that seed, then. Okay, cool. Let's be quiet. No, I don't think I will be. Oh, pardon me. I'm trying to get around you, dude. I just got body blocked and frozen. There he goes. Contain. Trying. Oh. Okay. What? Who like did that? Okay. There we go. Yeah, the creature designs in this game are super badass, dude. I love everything about, like, I'm a big body horror guy, so like all this stuff just is just pure awesomeness for me. What do you have? Lorenzini Bolt Blade. That sounds cool. I like watching horrors, not playing them. I love both. I love doing both. Hey, we're going to the rainforest. Alright. Wait. It's for me. Look at the poor ravaged monkeys on the ground. That sucks. Oh well. Better dead than turned into like zombie thing and then trying to like eat my face.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. We're reading it. Climbing the path of ascension in the order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One, even more so. Despite her origins at a workshop as a workshop technician, Marciona earned such high prestige in the order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality, and yet Marciona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marciona's created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Karat. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the order, brothers and sisters. So I do believe that this thing, right, these like monstrosities that we see is part of that. I forget entirely, but I think that it's kind of the ascension, or it was the original like ascension and like of human evolution, or just evolution as it stands. So I wouldn't really say it's the greatest, but it certainly is some type of evolution. That is for sure. We're going to the savannah now. Savannah Experience Center. Hell yeah. Again, I don't know how long that this DLC is for, but it's a solid like reason to play the full game again once we're like done with it. And you know what, dude? We're gonna teleport. Stargazer timeline, unless we can't. We can. Hotel Karat. I'm gonna go see if I can plant that like gold seed that we just got. I mean, we might be going into mild spoiler territory, so I do apologize for that. But it'll all make sense later. Don't mind the signs and like disheveledness anywhere. Okay. Yes, I do know how to play the game, kind of. Let's see if I remember where like things are properly though. Does seem like it. Calibrate the P organ. You can recalibrate the P organ by removing equipped quartz. Oh really? They have respec in the game now. That's good. By equipping quartz elsewhere, unlocked phases will remain accessible even when quartz is removed. When re-equipping quartz, you can immediately access the synergy and quartz effects of the highest unlocked phase. Gold coin fruit is required to complete any of the recal. Okay, that's fine. So one, we can like do this. Investigate. We're gonna pick that. And then we have 10 minutes before like all that's like back. I wonder if I can like talk to somebody to like plant this thing, because it's a pretty it's a gold tree, right? Maybe I can go talk to this guy over here.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Yeah, I will. Where's the cube's wisdom? What am I rocking right now? I don't even know like what I'm like rocking right now. Equipped. Friendship Wish Stone temporarily restores Spectre ally HP. Increases Spectre ally HP, increases stamina over a period of time. I don't remember like even how to use this. Purchase? What am I gonna purchase? I have 35 of these things. Meteor fragment can be found. What does this do? Temporarily restores HP. Restores HP to Spectre, which I don't really know. Temporarily restores Legion. Fables Spectre's ally Spectre explodes when Spectre ally is hit. This is for like, yeah, the assistants or like ghosts or something like that. I'm not gonna spend anything right now until like I know like what the hell's like going on. I've heard this game is super good. It's an offer. Maybe I buy it. Dude, I highly recommend this game. It's so goddamn good. This game is so good. We are gonna be playing through it again, so I don't know if you like wanna hold off and watch more, or just pull the trigger and like get into it. But if you're a Souls-like fan, you really cannot go wrong with this game. It was very, very, very good. Okay, as we head back, I'm going to turn my AC off because it's getting awfully cold. There we go. I'm still on Claire Obscure's Expedition 33. How are you liking it? Are you enjoying it? You had better say yes. It's my current game of the year right now. I bought the DLC and the game for like 50 pounds, I believe. Yes, it is on sale for, I think, 30 bucks. I think the game's for 30 bucks, and I think the DLC is like 20 bucks or something like that. Solid deal, I would say. I'm playing like absolute like dog water right now though. Cluster grenade, that's good. I bought Claire Obscure, and when it first came out, still not even past the first act. I was playing Sao Arts Online, lost song, and I want to get all of the Sao games done. Really, I have or SAO. I don't know what those are. Something online. Sword Art Online. Gotcha, gotcha. Sword Art. Thank you. Yeah, I've never. I can't even like visualize like what the gameplay for that would be. I'm gonna deal with you. I'm gonna deal with you over there. Well, it's not really necessary for me to like do that. Damn. Too soon. Still too soon. I'm gonna get ravaged. Yeah, this thing's ability to like break stance is really sad. Oi. It took me 62 hours to beat the shortest game. How many games are there? It's grindy as fuck, is it? There's seven Sword Arts Online games, I think, and I've done 3 so far. Wow, that's like a lot. Goodness. Okay, that's rough. And AC Origins is my longest platinum. 72 hours? I don't dare try and Valhalla. I don't blame you. God, I don't know if I can like handle these guys down here, dude. It just doesn't seem to be doing like damage like at all. I hate like I know that the pizza wheel is like always really good, but it's not like leveled up. It's a 200 to 5 hour platinum. I mean, good God. Yeah, no. I'm good. I have too many other games to play. Far too many other games to play. This is still like not gonna work out in my favor though, I don't think. The stance breaking is kind of important. Yeah, that is a bit better. I need to rewatch the Sword Arts Online anime. It has an anime attached to it as well. Oh my God. Where have I been? Damn, it's so sad. Yeah, it's really not worth like trying to fight these guys. Come on. Oi. Okay, yeah. I'm not fighting those guys anymore. Like, I'm literally all the way through my health like already. You though, I will absolutely fight him. It's so insanely rude, dude. Bonk. Able catalyst. You got stoned? Not yet, I haven't. It's really not wise to be like running throughout this entire thing and not having the having like any heals, but I am gonna go over here and deal with this guy. I can't. But there's something over here anyway. Ooh, shortcut. Okay, very good. And the Stargazer should be like right there. Right? No? Special Purification Ampule. What happened? Oh hey! What's up, Coral? Good to see you. That is a certified raid. What is up? Good to see you, man. Hi, Coral and the Merfolk have swum into your stream, dude. Thank you so much for the generosity, Coral. How was your stream? Hi. How'd it go? How'd the stream go? What were you streaming? Last play Panic Horror. What is Panic Horror? Coral, my room is so empty, but I get to see you tomorrow. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. He has escaped. It was fun. Played Panic Horror with a friend. I don't think I've ever heard of it before. We are playing Lies of P, like the prequel DLC that dropped today. Like kind of, for me it was out of nowhere, but I guess it might have been like something that was somewhat anticipated. And yeah, this is 100 million trillion percent like my jam. So I absolutely love this game with a passion. So the fact that like we got like DLC and it was a surprise to me was even better. So yeah, I'm also excited for your guys' like hangouts tomorrow. Want to hear all about it. I told Dredd that we're gonna snuggle while watching his stream, and he said send pics or it didn't happen. Yeah, and I stand by that. Bet. I'm looking forward to being proven wrong, ladies. Oop. Panic is a survival game. You have to do puzzles, and the entities can hear your footsteps and your mic when you're not on the easiest difficulty. Okay, cool. So it's a horror game then. I'm gonna have to check it out. Panic. You know what? Here, you've already got me like curious. One sec. I hope I don't get like things like thrown at me. Store. Panic. Spell properly. Panicor. Oh, it's $5 reduce? Really? When did it come out? Last year. It looks spoopy, and it's got a decent rating on it. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Thank you for the recommendation. Hell yeah. Good. Well, we're gonna see what we can see, like getting further into this thing. $5 hairs? Yeah, you're welcome. Hell yeah. And it sounds like you're enjoying it too, so even better. I'm sensing another boss fight coming out. This is a pretty big area. Oh. Okay. I don't know your attack. Tyrannical predator. Ow. Okay. Yikes. This thing's mean. I didn't get the attack off. Oh my god, I just ravaged. I'm dead. I'm like so like dead. I can't even like get like a single hit off. Jeez. I feel like some of these hits shouldn't be like hitting me. Okay. My shield's not doing anything for me right now. Okay. Yeah. Owie. Good God. I need my fast ability. There's no way like this like big bonk thing is going. Holy shit, dude! I'm screaming. I had that so loud in my ear. I'm sorry about that. First time I died, I jumped bad and said fuck kind of loud. Thankfully the tinies aren't asleep yet, so I didn't like risk waking them up. All right, let's go back to like this then. The pokey. I like it when you scream at me, Pappy. I know he's Pappy. I know he's Pappy. I'm gonna start throwing things at this thing. I'm not too worried about the frostbite, but maybe I can. We have other like grenades, right? We have other types of like things to throw at this nerd. So this spirit when removes the freeze. Temporarily restores Spectre ally HP. I don't know like what that means right now. I haven't played this game forever. Gemini's emergency protection. Temporarily protects death ergo when hit. Nah, I don't need that right now. I have things to throw. I have that. I can like do that. Maybe like that. I did burp. I did it. Alright. Time to get my ass kicked again. Let's go. I forgot to change my arm too. Damn it. I didn't really need to sharpen that, but it's fine. Alright, we got some speed on us now. Let's go. Ouch. I'm going to Leaper today. Got to get ready for work. See you tomorrow. Umbreon, it's good to have you, man. Hope your work day goes well. And, oh, man. And, yeah. I was all, like, discombobulated. I was trying to heal, and I had everything selected. Good luck with your croc. Hey, thanks. We're gonna get him. We're absolutely just gonna lay him out. I need to get to that shortcut, though. This is what it's all about, man. This is what it's all about. That's why I love this genre. A formidable foe that requires a bit of finessing in order to take down. I haven't even, like, I didn't even do, like, a quarter of his damage. I think I did, like, a quarter of that damage. Okay. I didn't change my arm again. One, two, three. Damn. That's stupid. Like, tail attack is rough. Ouch. My stamina. Owie. God damn it, dude. Come here. How do I do this? God damn, dude. Owie. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Get up. Absolutely like Ravage. Okay, that's fine. We're getting there. That's how we do. That's how we do. The fire damage is doing a lot. A little bit flustered that I wasn't able to like get that like critical attack off, but I just don't know like how. There's no like jump either, right? That's fine. You know what? I have other ideas. I have other ideas. The fire's working out great. I just need to like start throwing more like things at him. I'm just like poking him to death with our little hot poker. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, quite seem to get that timing down. Having the absolute hardest time telegraphing those like tail whips. Dude. So what do I do? I'm changing my like arm. Maybe like the grapple thing will allow me to like jump on top of it or something like that when it's in that state. He's easy enough. He like especially like once you get the moveset down. It's not terrible, but like I'm just trash. That's no other way to like put it. Okay, we got the arm. We're good. Let's head back out. Let's beat this croc. So big. So big. He said moose head? He said moose head. What? ID. What's up? D's nuts. in fact, these nuts. Have at you. I just can't get my ass up the floor. Get up, please. Right. Mortal Shell looks dope. Another one. Die. Bye-bye. Nice. This thing is so cool.
The size of that thing!
Yeah, I know. I see it.
Is that how big they normally get?
No.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Hell yeah, dude. Also, Dread, when can I look at posted cuteness? What does that mean? Can I look at posted cuteness? Was that what are you talking about? That's what she said? What are you talking about? In the videos channel? Go in the videos channel and go look it. In the videos channel. Well, like, you sent the TikTok? I can try to look at it. It's a bunch of baby chickens. What in the AI slop am I looking at right now? It's a bunch of chickens with like hair and like shark get up. Thank you, Meg. Okay. Yeah, back to it. It was cute. I don't know what that word means, okay? Forsaken arch puppet.
Master rules this too. Markiona, you cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Listen here, puppet. I'm your master now, okay? Get used to it. Bye-bye. I'm gonna investigate again. Okay. Yeah. Master will kill you. Halt. Don't do the thing. Got it. I saw sharks, so I had to share. Thanks, Meg. More. I require more. We have how much? Not enough. Although, hold up. Actually, did we get any more of the stones? Level up. Increase. Add ergo. Do we have ergo to add? Oh, we do. And it's just barely enough for another level. Okay, cool. Activity. That does what again? Physical attack. +2. Advance. Technique, I think, was all a really good one. Capacity. Slightly heavy. Ooh, okay. So we're going from slightly heavy to like not slightly heavy. So, right? Yeah, dude. Okay, cool. Which means that we have more like nimble thing. We be quick boys. I simply cannot believe the fact that we are playing new Lies of P stuff, man. I again absolutely adore this game. I'm so stoked.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief.
What's your deal, puppet?
Wonder you got this far, but none of the world leaving here alive.
I'm assuming that she's in need of the big bonk. Ow. Owie. What in the atomic heart is happening? Okay, what are these fable catalysts right now? What does that do? Catalyst made to supplement Puppet's abilities, rapidly charges Fable. Oh, okay. And I have like plenty of those things, right? So I'm just gonna use that just to make sure I know exactly what that is. Yep. Okay. Easy enough. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb. I'm so sorry. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to do the big bonk now. Hey, stop that. Okay, I'm getting ravaged. Stop. Okay. Blunt force trauma. What? Dread the nimble, Dread be quick, Dread jumped over the candlestick. Did I? Hi, Rubik. It's just a good clip. Check it out. Oh, what just happened? I'm so sorry. I pressed something and I accidentally. Sorry. Can you post it again? I accidentally deleted the message. I'm sorry. I literally went to go press the thing. On to you, Ryan. What's up? Thank you so much for the lurk. Hell yeah. How dare? I'm sorry. Like all these like buttons, dude. There's so many goddamn buttons. Almost daddy voice. You guys are like really like into the daddy stuff. I miss daddy voice. That was nowhere near daddy voice at all. Okay, wow, Dread, just deleting shit. I pressed a button trying to click onto it. Don't yell at me. Speaking of pressing buttons. Sure, I'm gonna try it again. Let's go. Fine, I clipped it. There's potential. I can't go that way. All you had to do was deepen your voice. That's it. I don't have daddy voice. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, this it's really like not working out. Come on, there we go. I require uppies, please. I require uppies, please. This is not the voice of daddy. It is not. No. You say that isn't near? That means you do? I don't, though. Impossible. Ow. Okay. I think I'd rather just go back to my like pointy. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my pointy. There we go. Much better. Not being like nimble drives me absolutely insane. Thank you. God, it takes forever to like do the thing. Like I said, it has potential. It does not. It does not. At all. Listen, don't gaslight us. We know you do. Don't gaslight me. I know I don't. I ain't nobody's daddy. I ain't got nobody. I ain't got nobody. Okay? There you go. Like that. Why are there so many of you? Okay. All right. Wow. This is not working out. Don't gaslight yourself. I'm not. I know myself. I've been living with myself for 32 years, man. I know myself. I ain't nobody's daddy. Despite all you ladies wanting me to be, okay? Maybe there will come a day, but that day ain't today.
Whoa, get a look
Lord, can you play Night Rain?
impressive handiwork.
Ryan, how you liking Night Rain? Please
Something like this before,
tell me.
But wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Yeah, we're gonna be rocking and rolling with this thing. It's just so good. It's very nimble. It does like a lot of damage, and it's quick. Bye bye. Shortcut. You bet your ass I'm gonna go hit that starlight thing again. The beacon, the bonfire, the safety area. It's not the no area, it's the yes area. Also, I'm assuming that I can't go through here, the carnival. I'm assuming that I have to like get some kind of key in order to like go in there, right? Maybe. Completely just like Marchiona's key. Ah, okay, hold up. What about over here? Okay, clearly we can't get past that. There's a bunch of there's just a bunch of benches blocking my path. Surely I'm incapable of moving such heavy objects. I was meant for killing and poking, not moving benches, I guess. Idol, look out. Pardon me, I have no quarrel with you right now. I say right now, but they're just gonna keep on following me, aren't they? Yeah, ow, dude. Man, absolutely ravaged. Stop, dude. Okay. Please get me out of this corner. Oh my god. Groupies, man, I tell you. Okay, bye for now. Bye for now, D. Bye-bye. Good to see you. Bye-bye. Howard. Fortune, what's up, dude? Hello. Good to see you. Like many before me? What? So irritating, dude. Die. Thank you. Ich bin ein Berliner. Ich bin ein... Okay, I know the first couple words. I don't know what that like last word is though. Ouch. Emergency Directive number 1. We're going to read it. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently headed to Kratzu could significantly affect the Order's plans. That's us. Talking about us. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is now in effect. That is us. We are causing waves. We're causing waves. This guy got unbelievably like beat up. Good. Acid abrasive. Get the durability back up and going. Heal up a bit. Aha! I wonder where else that we can blow that, like, whistle at. Maybe, like, we get, like, stuff for it in different places. I'm gonna try it. Where the hell, like, was that thing? Bag. That's worth a shot. This is kind of like an, I would say an aviary, but it's for, like, the monkeys. Return to monkey. I really should start guarding more, especially on like enemies like that, to where I can just get my health back. Get laid out, lady. Ow. You're gonna stop your sorceries like right goddamn now. Oh god. God damn it, dude. Robo women? I see you have good taste, Sickle. Hi, good to see you. I told you your sorceries would stop. Bye-bye. The taste and yearn for metal. I wonder what metal head is like. Hey, yo. You can be a metalhead or you can get metalhead. What's your poison? Part of me just wants to crawl into bed early tonight. Do it, right? Pop a gummy and just like do the thing. Look at the thighs on this lady though. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Cannibal corpse the way that I'd be eating the undead. Damn. Nah, I'm staying up for at least a little bit longer. Gotcha. You can't be too tuckered when you're like you know, not snuggling and cuddling with Coral tomorrow. Mine. I take. What time is it? Not even midnight. Hell yeah, dude. Good. I'm so excited. I'm excited for you. Oh. Have you guys hung out before, Ray? You and Coral? Oh man. Nope, this is the first time? Good. Well, I expect at least one picture of you guys, okay? Selfie. First time hanging out. I can see why you guys would be
Everything
excited.
I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
How much you want to bet we're gonna be fighting something like that? We're gonna be, I mean, that is way too prominent for us to like not be fighting something like that. Oh look, it's a mask. Maybe if we were to like take that away from here, it won't come alive later on and like beat our ass. Foreshadowing, perhaps. Warning to.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Pipe Clogger. Now that is quite the name. Thank you for the bits, dude. Hi. You can clog these pipes all you want. Welcome in. Welcome.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past.
No, yeah, we definitely are.
Unbelievable.
How that's the case, I have no
Leia
idea.
Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker.
Leia Florence, the
Story
legendary
is, she
stalker.
went
Got it.
missing a long time ago, in Krot, as it happens. But here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
I mean, I'm completely fine with that. What's her name? Leia? Leia something or other? I just said it, and I'm just instantly forgetting about it. And I'm wondering, like, again, how substantial is this, like, DLC? Like, do we go... Is it just, like, the zoo? Is there more stuff to it? Either which way, like, I'm not complaining. We have more. And more Lies to P is, like, more better, always. Okay. This is gonna be a boss fight, though. Ask me how I know. Okay. How do you know? Big doors slowly opening. Did you just boop my snoot?
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
I'm gonna yank that hair of yours, doll.
It matters not.
I told you, I absolutely told you that we were gonna be facing exactly like this foreshadowing.
You belong to me now.
What? Oh my. My.
You're
Damn.
not the puppet I was expecting.
Alright, here we
Who
go.
are you?
I don't know you. Stop it. attacks yet.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
She's not taking like a whole lot of damage. That's a pretty cool like telegraphing though, I will say.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Yeah, that's a really good like attack telegraph design.
Adornment for my room, don't you think?
For your room? Adornment? Me? What are you talking about? That's how we do it. We go in, we get our ass kicked, we study the moveset a little bit so that way we're a little bit better. This is a summoning thing, right? I don't need that.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I completely like lost sight.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, I figured that like she wasn't taking a whole lot of damage, so I'm gonna start focusing on this thing now. Holy crap, Anya, dude, whoa, with the raid, my man. Hi. Sorry, I did not even like hear that. What's up, dude? Good to see you. How was your stream, man? Sorry, I'm in the middle of like middle of a boss fight, get my ass kicked.
You and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way.
I've lost all track of her. Anyan, how was stream, dude? It's good, dude. Doing that game dev subathon still. 13 hours left, but food and rest, so starting back up tomorrow once I get the RAM that's coming via Amazon tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. I hope it's going well. And it sounds like it. Thanks so much for like the generosity of the raid, man. I really appreciate you.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
I'm getting absolutely ravaged.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
I'm dead. I'm absolutely like gone right now. I don't know how I'm like alive. It won't be for long. Stop. Stop. I'm gone. Jesus Christ. I want to get absolutely ravaged. It's not as pleasing as one might think. I just want to see what happens when you like take this thing down.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Just let me kill this thing, please.
My domain.
Oi,
And you
oi,
shall
oi, oi.
serve me for
So much just zipping around, dude. So much. That needs to stop. Here we get though. See? Bit by bit. Get my stuff back. I haven't even tried like doing that thing.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I really don't know like what I should be focusing on first. I mean, it's definitely a hurdle. But it's definitely a trade-off because
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
oh god. Someone's zipping around.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Dude, these guys absolutely like looked at those two robo ladies from Atomic Heart and just went absolutely goblin mode with it.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
that, Howie? Night-night, Cora. I hope you and Ray have fun tomorrow. I'm looking forward to hearing about it. I mean, maybe if I keep my distance and then have them chase me, that'd be the way to go. Okay. Holy ass. Dude. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Can't get
Okay.
away
Yeah,
quick enough, can you?
that's rather unfortunate. Not much damage. Not terrible.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. God damn it. Wow. Okay. Yikes. All right. Please. Into me.
You will then find adornment for my wound, don't you think?
Alright, so I gotta kill them pretty much at the same time. Understood. This is how we learn. Owie. Dude. She takes so little damage though.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
So what happens if I kill, like, her?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Man, dude, she's just not taking any damage at all. I want to switch over to the big bunk, but I know that that's not going to do anything for me. Like, stamina enough as it is just rough. Which I'm surprised I, like, went that direction. I'm sure I can, like, respec it, but...
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Wow, already at half health. Love it.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. It is to impede the path of the alchemist.
I really don't know what I should be like locked onto. I feel like I shouldn't be like locked onto like anything. Like kind of like whatever I hit, I like hit. I've already used too much. I'm getting text messages for you. A heads up.
For all eternity.
Let's use the fancy to get us in. Oop.
You're not the puppet
I'm just
I was
not like doing enough
expecting.
damage, so
Who are you?
I don't know how to like fix that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
I can't. I don't like. Is there a way that I can change my FOV to like see everything on the battlefield at like once? Can I get a 360-degree view? That'd be great. The actual spam right now. I learned that tonight apparently a friend of mine was a dev for it. Looks neat though. I think I might be checking it out. Cool, dude. Oh my god. What's it called? 7 Minutes in Hell? I think I've heard of it.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Papa Dread says hello, everybody.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose paying me for my lost time?
This thing's just all over the place.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh my god, dude, chill out. Jesus Christ on a cross, dude. Leave your balls. This lady really likes her balls, dude.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
dude.
can you?
Dripping Bird to say hello. Both of them, not just Papa Bird. Man, oh man. That's it for the heals. Oh.
Death is my domain,
Oi.
and you shall serve me.
That do be hurting just like a little bit. We got her down to like half that time, but dude, the
To
actual
think I
straight up
became
harassment.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ouch. Man.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear.
Oh my god, Jesus
Find
Christ,
adornment for
dude.
my room.
Oh, I have never seen a woman love balls as much as this woman. It is insane. I think it's a problem. It's a straight up like goddamn problem right now. Oh my god. What the hell, dude? Oh, okay. Let me try this out. Let me go for the big bonk and see if that does like anything.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
The dog head is a mod? Nope. The dog head's an unlock.
You will make a fine adornment for my room.
It does a lot more damage to her. So I'm probably gonna have to like stick with it. Unfortunately, this fight seems brutal, having to pay attention to her and the puppet at the same time. Yeah, I mean it's It is pretty crazy. My thing is just I'm just not doing enough damage to like either of them. And like my stuff is maxed out too.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
It just doesn't make any
Fine adornment for
It
my
just doesn't make any
room.
sense to like have it be. Oh, the mobility, man. Actual agony. The big bonk is good, but unfortunately I'm just gonna have to like chip away at her. This sucks. I want to do the big bonks, but she just doesn't stay still long enough for me to be able to get the big hits off, so it doesn't make any sense. I'll just chip her away.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Dealing with her is like, I mean, like, this thing is super easy, right? It's really, like, not a big deal, like, at all.
To impede the path of the alchemists.
Can't even like retaliate strike. I'm done. Yikes.
Can you?
I cannot, apparently. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so when she goes in the air like that, stop locking on. Understood.
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
I didn't mean to like double click like that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Just gonna let her do her thing until she like comes over here.
Can't get away
God
quick
damn
enough,
it, dude.
can you?
She's not even halfway, and I'm completely out of heals. Like, soon to be.
And you shall serve me.
How do I do more damage? This simply can't. I mean, I'm also taking like way too much, so maybe I just need to chill out and like not take that much damage. That could also be something to like do. Holy ass. Just wasting my time watching a grown-ass man
You're not the
spam all his
puppet I was
throwables to
expecting.
beat this boss, really?
Who are you?
All his throwables. I don't really have much of those right now. The answer to the problem is just stop taking damage. It is. Something that I seem to like not be able to do like at all.
May leave with their lives. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose paying me for my lost time? Weep in despair. Tremble and flee when I find adornment for my
Jesus.
own, don't you think?
Can I do it? You want to come over here and you can play the game? Ray? Banned. Whoa. Banned? What like happened with him? Did he just come over here saying that he saw somebody else beat this thing by doing a bunch of throwables? What did he do?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who
Was
are
being
you?
a dick? To me? Oh, what? I wasn't... What are you talking about, Ray? I'm not using throwables. He said he just watched a
None who
full-grown
enter
man
this
beat this
greenhouse
boss
may leave
using
with
other
their
things.
lives.
I could have sworn. Wait, what? Yeah, no, exactly. I got a little confused there too. Yeah. You all good, my man.
Death is
Okay.
my
Holy crap.
domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Yeah, Ray thought that you were like coming in here like bashing on me for getting my like ass kicked, and I was like, no, like you saw, yeah, you're you're all good, man. No stress, and you're all good, right? No worries. Thank you for like looking out. It happens. No stress. For real. Okay, you know what, man? As much as I hate doing this, I just want to see what it's like, because this like two
To think
on-one
I
thing
became
is rough.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I really dislike this boss. It's just spam attack after spam attack after spam attack. It's just... like the sooner that I can be done with this, the better. This one's just not fun, like, at all. Because you know what's going on in this. I just use buttons and crack dumb jokes. It's just so spammy, dude. There's so many goddamn attacks, man. This is so... This is not a very enjoyable boss like at all. Owie. My balls hurt? Tell that to this woman, man. She loves playing with them, like, way too much. I really don't like using summons.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
The problem is like I can beat the puppet like no problem. It's just wasting time now.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I'm literally just trying to log on to this one. Like, genuinely just trying to log on to just like one of them.
Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Time? Oh yeah, Calista. Good. That will let us know how it is.
Well, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? It is to impede the path of the
I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Okay. I'm so sick and tired of my camera just spinning around, dude. I'm gonna have to say to like Dramamine for this nonsense. This is lame. This, like, if I remember correctly, this should just open her up for like attacks, right? If she's like healing. Box of bones, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Hoping this opens you up like a little bit.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
I guess that might be how it needs to be, is that I take that thing out and then Fox is my spawn. What's up? On of Callista. Hope you guys enjoy your Final Destinations. I'm looking forward to hearing what you guys think about it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep getting my butt kicked.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Appreciate the loot.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh my god, is this gonna like end soon? Jesus.
Why must you, stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Dude, let me at her. Let me at her, dude. Oh my god. Actual tragedy.
You impudent little puppet. To push me this
That's not
far.
good. Oh, Okay, great.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Why must you and the legendary Stalker
That's not good. That's not
impede
good.
my work and get
Stop
in
it.
my way?
Oh man. Whoa. What are you doing? Stop. That's so sad, dude. Dumb. Oh wow. I'm surprised that I like survived that one.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
I can't see. Oi.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
We're getting somewhere. Man, oh man, oh man. It hurts. Everything hurts, dude. But we will absolutely make this happen with the summons. Yeah. With the summons. Hold up. So that, I'm not using that. Where's the cube at? I do have throwables. I don't recall like what this like does. Feel strong, man. What's up, Awake?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I just can't let it. There's so much movement. They don't stay still like at all. I can't even see what the hell I'm doing.
Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
I don't know why I can't retaliate strike her, man.
I was saving for Leia. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
I simply cannot get out of range of her goddamn testicles, dude. This is insanity. I have never in my entire life seen such a ball fetish.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
She annihilated your summon? Yeah, she's about to do the same thing to me. Oh man, dude. That's some endurance for sure.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for...
Let's make a riveting boss where it just spams attacks you the entire goddamn time. Just flies around in the air, wigs your camera out constantly. You know what, dude? Here, fine. If I have a summon out, I'm just gonna bonk the shit out of this lady. Big one, big bonk. Gummy is in my tummy? Hell yeah, nice.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
I'm so tired of
Who
hearing
are
this
you?
woman's voice, man.
Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
There we go. Something.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. impudent little puppet to push me this far. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Come on. Get down from there.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose paying me for my lost time?
Hey, dude. Stop. Get her.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose paying me for my lost time?
Love you. Love you. Oh, she's almost dead. Owie, dude.
I have no right
Oh my
to be
Christ
on
alive,
land.
thank you so much.
It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
God. Bye-bye. Okay. What? What did that say? Marchiona's key! We've done it. Hell yeah. Hi, Nana. I see you are playing Dodge Sim. I mute now because I wanted to lurk you. Thank you, Nana. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Bigley. A key shaped like a bizarre puppet. Its design reflecting Marchiona's taste. It unlocks the next door to the zone under her control. I dominate all beings that I touch. That was Marchiona's pride and conviction. But even she couldn't have anticipated that someone beyond the reach of her strings would dare destroy her domain. That's me! I'm gonna go to like do that now. Yeah, that was not the most fun of fights, but I'm glad it's done. We had to use a summon for it. Didn't have to, but I wanted that thing to be done sooner than like later, so his a-okay with me. Just watched a grown-ass man use a summon to beat a boss and bam me, I'm out. Nah, dude, you're good.
That gate we passed before
You did.
entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Level up. We can level up once. Yeah. Slightly heavy when we continue like doing that. Physical attack, vitality. I think we need more stamina, honestly. I think the stamina game might be like the way to go. And we're close enough to like another level up anyway, so. Where is her domain? At the next door. Oh, I know where it is. There it is. Can I teleport over there? I'm just gonna walk. Also, since we're not like dealing with a boss anymore, I might as well run it in. You know what, dude? Nah, I'm not gonna run it. I'm just gonna teleport to it. Yeah, that one. Right there. No, I can unlock the gate to the carnival now. Progress. You love to see it. Cool. Lycan, what's up, man? Good to see you. You really wanted to ban that person, didn't you? Oh, wow. Damn, dude. That dude got banned twice. He got banned wrongfully, unbanned, and then he got banned again by like another mod. That's hysterical. What the hell are you doing?
That bastard. I'll kill him.
She just stepped on the camera. I like your character's mask. I like my character's mask too. This is the doggo. How can you not like that, man? God, I love this game. I really do. That last fight was lame,
This can't be.
but
Are all those
ooh.
humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
We have new drip. We have new drip. Hold the phone. Hey, doggo. Usually. That's so wonderfully gross. This is why I banned, because he if he wasn't talking to you, he's judging people for how they play the game. Yeah, I mean, it's like whatever. I don't. It's fine. A little light trolling here and there. It's fine. But you guys, you guys wield the swords for a reason, and I trust you. And they can get fucked. You got a second chance. It came back and came back being a dick. No thanks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. I can see that. The second chance thing. That's a lot of wax. Someone has a wax kink. Maybe it's wax. Maybe it's like not wax. You can't take someone with numbers for their name seriously. Does that mean that? Does that mean Lycan? Does that mean Lycan? Lycan has numbers in his name. I trust Lycan. It's fine. Digging the Wolfman. It's a German Shepherd. And it's just kind of like he like it's just like a mask, right? Like the lower mandibles, like not there. I meant the metal. Oh, I meant the metal mask. Where? Yeah. Not sorry. Yeah. Who are you talking about? This is we just got done with a pretty hefty boss fight. I was getting my ass kicked a little bit, but then I I finally got past, and I was like kind of just done dealing with it solo, so I just used a summon, and we kind of kicked her ass, And this dude came in here, was just like being edgy, so the mods were not really privy to that, or not very receptive to that. Wait, we have like new like gear, costume. I want to see what that like red, this thing looks badass. That is pretty cool. How does it look in here though? It looks pretty dapper actually. I think I still kind of like the other one though. I really like that, like the red and black. I'm a huge red and black fan. But this just goes along with the outfits so much better. Okay. Oh, by the way, we got stuff. What do we like get? We got new like stuff. What was it? When you get a new amulet, what do we get? Parts? I think we got a new parts. I think it was just like part of the inventory. Find out. Bag. We got upgrades that we can go upgrade stuff with. We got some kind of locket and something else. I really want to find out like what that is. It should be in here somewhere. Yeah. Kind of locket and something else. So yeah, this letters. Oh yeah, we already like listened to that, I think. Yeah, this thing, bloodstained locket. A locket containing a photo of 3 people. Their faces are stained with blood. A locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. Gotcha. Gotcha. Only we can talk shit to Dread like that. Oh my god, never seen someone get touched intimately, Gooner. Never been touched intimately, Gooner type, right? Ah, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, luckily, I mean, we don't get too many, like, edgy folks coming in here. But, it's naive to think that it's, like, never gonna happen, so I'm glad that I have some kind of defense forced against that.
Hello. Razora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Razora? You want to be my friend? Why do you want to be my friend? What's your deal?
Hello. Razora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Are you going to kill me if I say...
Razora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that.
You want...
Please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
I don't dance, but I'll get you your shoes, Razora. Ask her about how she lost her shoes? Well, Dredd, you know you're doing something right if you already have haters? I don't even think that dude was a hater. I think he just came in here, like, just kind of looking to stir the pot a little bit. It's fine.
Razora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
Why do you want to be free? You know, who wants to be free? Why the hell would you want that?
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Razora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Okay. I didn't ask for your life story, doll.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Razora needs her shoes. Please help Razora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
I don't dance.
I will wait for you here.
I'm getting serious, like, Dobby the house elf vibes from this one. Just watched the new Predator animation on Disney. Needless to say, things are looking up. The new Predator animation on Disney? What? I saw a couple, like, screenshots or whatever for, like, for like a new like Predator thing, but I literally just glazed over it. It didn't make. Maybe you should give her a sock. No. I think she already has socks. I need to give her 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 shoes. It's Dobby the house elf needs their shoe. Man, is this how people die in horror movies? How do you mean? Oh, what? Speaking to random like dolls that like want to be your friend? I know a doll called Annabelle that likes to like do that. We're going to the carnival now.
Oh, the carnival garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Okay, we got people dancing over there. And then a really big guy waiting for us right there. So, fire is not really the best on puppets, I don't think. So I'm just going to go back to the big bunk and see what I can do about that. This is probably a horrendous mistake. But, we'll see. You know, Annabelle got free. Is Annabelle still... Wait, what are you talking about? Annabelle? Wait, they lost the doll? How does that happen? What the hell happened? Did somebody like break in and like steal it? Please tell me somebody like broke in and stole it. Please tell me that they like did that. Please, please, please. How did that happen? When did this happen? What? Is Annabelle still lost? You know, Annabelle got free. How? Like what the hell's going on? Yeah. They were taking it to show her off somewhere. Oh my god, people are so goddamn stupid, dude. I don't believe in like any of that nonsense, but at the same time, it's like you don't want to like tempt it, you know? She was on tour? Yeah, whatever. Ow! I mean, we're doing some amount of damage to him, so... yeah, and then he does all the damage like us. She was in Louisiana when that old plantation museum caught fire for the prison break. And there's some other tragedy in New Orleans the same day. Yeah, the prison break. I heard it I heard it was a fake. The real one's locked up in the Vatican. Really? Now she's just missing. Last I hear, she was in San Antonio. I don't know where. Well, what? Not I. One can only hope, since Ed and Lorraine are both dead. Yeah, didn't like, yeah, Lorraine like just like died, right? Or it was like last year or something. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Okay, alright, I'm being absolutely like goddamn ravaged. Come on. That would be a hell of a publicity stunt if they were like setting up a new movie. I don't know why they like wouldn't too, like honestly. Die. Carnival coin. Enjoy our rides and attractions with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency, zero value. Alright, cool. Yeah. I like that idea though, like, and it does make sense. Recently? Wait, recently fucking 2019? Oh, was it really 2019? Seriously? God damn. Hey Dread, what's up? Hi Ray. Hi. That would be cool. Imagine the caption coming to a theater near you. Annabelle, yeah, literally. Can I make a notable quotable from something I said in DMs with Meg just now? Sure, go for it. Have at it. Is it regarding me? Because if it is, no. You stop that right now. Your dancing days are over, puppet. Die. If you ever lived. That's right. I like short skirts, easy access. I mean, yeah, wait. You played Dead Island 2? I love Dead Island 2. Yeah, I mean, we're still making our way through it. Yeah. No, it's not about you? Okay, I'll allow it. I will allow it. For I am kind. Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You are invited to the prize puppets special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. I'll showcase my talent, but my incredible talent of not dancing, and everybody will be and I'm gonna win that special prize. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. Okay, I did. I'm gonna put my coin in now. An inactive mechanical organ. I'll show you an inactive mechanical organ. Give me what's inside you. Have you read Pinocchio? I have not read Pinocchio, but I like playing this game and how it's all based upon this thing. I really want to read Pinocchio.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
You're gonna make tap dance. You gave me a tap dance emote? How do I like do that? Extra bag. Gesture. Where's the tap dance at? Right there. I don't know like how to like do this, but we're gonna like do it. Oops. How do I like do that? I don't know how to do that. How do I dance? Extra bag. Change? What is my... Okay. Oh my god, we're dancing? Well, there you go. Maybe I like do that in a right spot, and maybe something cool will happen. Maybe. Of course. I always feel icky when people... What's the quote? I always feel icky when people come around after years just trying to get into my pantaloons. I'm like, I've gained 100 pounds, fuck off. You have somebody coming back in there for your goods? Ray? Someone's coming back into your life simply because they want that, what you got? Dude, the book is creepy as fuck. Read as a kid. I know. Like Pinocchio is like it's like a dark one. It's a dark thing. Yeah, Disney stories or remakes are terrifying. I'm gonna go make pretzels. I'll be right back. Yeah. Do it. Anyan. I'd get I'd get into your pantaloons, Ray, if you want. I might stretch them out, though, and the legs might not go all the way to my ankles. Oh my goodness. An X. Ah, an X, yes. And he clearly just wants the goodies. Dodge. I didn't even remember sleeping with him, so oi. Ouch. Not very memorable, I see. Sucks to suck for that guy. Yeah, I mean, how do you let like immediately like upon my like head? It's like, how do you let that go away? Okay, you let like that go away. We need more things to throw. Get the Stargazer really quick. I need to replenish my stuff. I got brutalized. Oh, can I level up? I should have enough now, right? I don't. Carnival, Lycan, have you heard the joke about the ladder to success? No, I have not. Wait. Were you just like saying a really nice thing about me? Absolutely, right? Listen, I don't know how like you have exes, right? Like how does like somebody like make a move on you and then like you make a move on them and like you guys are like doing a thing and then suddenly like they don't like treat you right? Meg, aw, don't awe me. Listen, I'm speaking truth here, okay? I don't need your cutesy. Oh, owie, owie, dude. Okay, oh, it's these things. I remember these things. I'm gonna stop that right now. You and your chimney sweepers. So, can I say something? I cannot think of chimney sweeping without thinking of, like, gyno. I can no longer see these things because Julia has, like, gotten it in my, like, brain. Because I think she was the one that literally was just, like, imagine, like, a chimney sweeper and you're, like, you know, in your sensitive bits. And I'm like, I would prefer not. I don't have that, and I would prefer, like, not. Has anyone fumble a Ray? Though? Like, seriously? Yeah, true. Exactly. Not me literally about to cry. No crying. No crying aloud. Okay. That was really sweet, though. Listen, you guys are my people, okay? It was very sweet. It was sweet in a very dread way. Because I used to pick really awful men, Dread. About that, which is why I've been single for so fucking long. Weren't you the one telling me, like, yesterday or like whenever the hell, that like you're gonna make somebody like very happy one day, right? Someday I'll have a man that treats me just as well as I treat them. Yep, there you go. Yeah, that person's out there. That is for sure. Lycan, so at the end of a rave, a gut okay, alright, so this is the thing. A gut stumbles upon a guy with a ladder. Leading up in a sign, $1 to climb the ladder to success. He pays, climbs it, and finds a well-dressed guy that says to him, "Hi, I'm Cess." Oh. Got it. What are they gonna do? What is Cess gonna do? Huh? Is it suck? Little bunny, I have a question. What's up, bunny? Yes, I did say that to you. Yeah, so the same thing applies to you. Right? I have two types of women I am apparently into. There are the cheaters, and then there are the unattainable. I highly doubt that. I mean, I'm sure there's like a number of other like women type that you're like into. Why do doodling be so freaking hard? Why do doodling? What do you mean by doodling? You mean like sketching things or like another like type of doodling? Yep. At least I So the dude gets to the top of the ladder, meets Cess, and then gets the suck. Okay, I got it. Yeah. The ladder to success. Oh wait, no. Are you sucking Cess or Cess sucking you? Okay, I'm like confused. I need clarification on that. I don't think you understand how little things like that actually put us in our feels. Because when we get a genuine compliment for someone after years of being treated like shit by people, it makes us feel really good. Listen, man, you guys are worth it. You guys are my people. You guys are here, like, I mean, like, just as, like, just in general, even if you, like, weren't here, fuck those people, man, that, like, treat you badly. Okay? Seriously, you don't have to put up with that. You really don't. Like, absolutely not, right? I think that's another thing about just, like, learning your worth. Right, and then staying away from stuff like that, right? You might have had bad taste in men, like, before, but, you know, it doesn't mean that you have to have it now, right? I would suck Cess, would you? Would you? I'm drawing right now with you as my background noise. Hi. Your background. What are you drawing? What are you doodling? Huh? We don't anymore because we have learned, but sometimes those people hide behind masks. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, it sucks that you have to, like, learn that way, but at the same time... Ow, dude. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Stop. There's no stunning these... Oh god! There's no stunning these, like, women. How? You're a doodle? Me? I'm like nothing but like a sketch, okay? A comedy sketch. Yeah, my standards are pretty high at this point. Good. As they should be. Don't settle for like stupid ass people, dude. A D&D character, I could post it in Discord, in the Discord art channel. Yeah, go for it. Whenever it's done. Whenever you feel like it. My taste in women are strong, independent, toxic muscle mommies. If they're goth as well, even better. I've been working on it for like 4 days. Oh my god. Okay, but you take the brunt of my assault. But for real, guys, I mean, like, I'm glad that you guys are comfortable enough sharing that stuff in here. And two, you know, it's like, there's people out there, right? I know it's rich coming from like me, but it's still like valid, I would think. I literally just blocked someone I've known for 20 plus years because he was making jokes while I was setting boundaries. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a whole lot of experience in stuff like that, right? And you guys know my like relationship thing or like lack thereof, right? So, and I've just kind of not found it very necessary, which I don't know if that's like a proper word for it, but I think it might be just necessary to be in one, right? I'm very happy being like on my own and doing like my like thing. So yeah, and I've never really had a bad relationship per se because I've only had the one back in middle school that turned out to be that ended because she figured out that she was a lesbian and not like into like dudes. So yeah, I'm glad I helped her out with that. Oh no, the police have shown up. I think the only thing I'd be willing to bend on at this point is not having a job. I also don't have a job, so I can't judge too hard. I don't want to have to pay some dude's phone bill because I want to be able to talk to them. True. Yeah. mean, again, like for me and my delusions of grandeur, right? I want to be well off, so that way I don't have to be like an inconvenience to the person that I like, right? So I'm content on staying in my position, or like how I am right now, single, right? And just, you know, if that person comes along, fantastic, you know. But I'm very much an independent, you know, in a lot of different ways and a lot of different aspects of like life. So yeah, it's not always like that simple, but it's been working out so far, at least in like my favor. And it is like by complete choice, because it's not like I don't need extra complications in my life. Not to be an asshole about it, but like you introduce somebody else's dynamic, you're gonna like your life has to kind of like adapt to that in a way, you know. All my relationships end up with us like blocking each other. Like in, dude, okay. Again, complications, dude. Most of my relationships ended because the other person cheated. Yeah, well, those people are lame, and I hope they get some kind of nasty thing. Yeah, but we always end up drifting back together. I believe everyone's person is out there. They arrive when you need them, not when you want. If that makes sense. It does make sense, right? It is that old cliche where it's like, you know, stop looking, and at some point you will find each other, right? It's not like really always that simple, right? It is a cliche for a reason, but I'm kind of of that same mind. Like, I'm in a life position to where it's not necessary for me to be in a relationship, and I don't like want to overcomplicate my life with a relationship right now until like that right one comes along, you know. I imported all of my big exes from Portland. Every single one of them were jobless. All of them couch hopped. One was a meth head. To be honest, I didn't know until he was doing it. Okay. And cheated on me multiple times. One was an alcoholic and a cokehead that started cheating on me a month in. Okay, unfortunate. The third was abusive in any way. Abusive in any way but physical. Okay, he never hit me, but small mercies. Yeah, I mean, like that psychological mindfuck is like awful, right? That's almost worse, arguably. For me, it's better to be single than handling that headache. Yeah, I'm fine. Wait, I may be old as fuck, but at some point, the benefits of a relationship don't outweigh the drawbacks. Yeah. You're not old, alike, and shut up, dude. Honestly, the only thing that someone needs to have for me is at least a few common interests, the capacity to love wholly, and a little bit of patience, since I'm a little slow-brained and is attracted to me as much as I am to them. Which is kind of, you know, the basics, right? It's kind of like baseline, right? It's part of the reason I rarely go out anymore. The mindfuck is awful. It is. Nah. Yep. I have a lot of friends who have like dealt with that stuff, and luckily I'm that type of person that people can like easily open up to. So I've heard a lot, right? I mean, I'm able to learn vicariously through other people's mistakes, and I think that's a skill that I'm like kind of proud of, and it's something that I've always been aware of. You know, be it like relationships, or, you know, alcohol abuse or drug abuse, or, you know, whatever, right? It's like, it's something that I'm very glad that, you know, it's a perk or like a trait that I've somehow like obtained throughout my life, is to observe and to learn from other people's mistakes, so that way I don't do it on my own, you know. My biggest concern in a relationship is if someone is willing to care, if someone is willing to care enough about me and our relationship as much as I will. Yeah, I mean, again, it is a two-way. I mean, any relationship and like any type of like camaraderie or like companionship or whatever is a two-way street. right? You have to meet, like, both parties have to like meet in the middle. Honestly, Dread, you're smart to have that mindset you do about relationships right now. Yeah, I actually like this is one of those like times where like I agree with you. Yeah, see, again, meeting in the middle like that. Right, that is something that I like do, like wholeheartedly believe in, and like my life I think is a lot better off for it until that like person comes in, you know. My hubby isn't what some would call conventionally handsome, but it's who he is that is attractive to me. He makes me laugh every day, treats me like a queen, and loves me unconditionally, same as I do for him. That's I mean, but like that's it. That's like it, dude. It's literally it. You find the people, like, they don't have to be, you know, just Prince Charming in every way, shape, and form, like, visually, but if they treat you, you know, if they make you their world, they make you laugh, and they care about you, and they're, like, there for you, that's your person, that's your companion, right? It doesn't have to, like, looks don't have to be, like, a thing, right? It's great. Sure, I'm not gonna lie about that. It'd be great if you have somebody who checks all the marks off, but it's like that's like unicorn status, right? It's fairy tale. I do have some stories where it just synchronized so well that I couldn't even plan it. That I couldn't even plan it so good. I'm assuming that you mean that you click with those people too, but it's kind of awful that like you. And I am a hopeless romantic when it comes to romantic relationships. Yeah, I don't really know anything like about that, to be completely honest with you. I legit just don't want to support someone. If we live, or if we can support ourselves, but together. Wow, there's so many of you guys. Together, I'm totes okay with that. I want a gamer guy that we can have dual. Oh man, dude, these things are, it's hard to like read all these things. We could have dual PC stations in a room together, someone that I find extremely attractive, and preferably someone that at least will lurk my Twitch streams, if not being another streamer themselves. Right? Yeah, that's kind of like Tron and Julia, except without the streamer thing. It's literally like them. They have like the quintessential gamer relationship, and I love it. The last guy I was kind of seeing for 2 years, to be honest, we were just fuck buddies, but I had feels. Was not at all someone I found attractive, but I definitely caught the feels before I even saw him. He treated me better than literally any other man has treated me. Good. I mean, sometimes you don't have to be in like a relationship with, I mean, the whole like fuck buddy thing, like it is difficult to not form some kind of emotional connection with somebody that you're being that intimate with, right? Especially if that person's really nice to you, right? It's like it starts out as like you just doing what you do, and then suddenly you know, things happen, strings become attached, right? Because you become more familiar with that person. Got about 5 unicorns in my life. Dude, send them my way. Good God, stop hogging all of them like it. But by falling in love with someone takes much longer and slower than I feel most people do. I mean, it took me almost 6 years to tell my boyfriend I loved him, and the day I did, he cried. You don't have to rush it. That's the thing. There's no like time frame, right? Everybody's like different. Everybody's got their like own their like own thing, dude. My problems is that I find the ones who make me think that I am their world, and then the bottom falls out because they decide to go cheat. And for so long, I thought it was because I wasn't enough. But I've learned that it's just because people suck, and it's not just me. Yeah, absolutely. People suck, dude. People are just drama magnets, and they're awful, and they're just lame, right? That's why it's even better when you find that like person that'll like be there for you always, right? That'll be your like person, right? People suck, dude. They really do. But it's like the right people find you, and you know, That's like the best part about it. Honestly, I've had sexy as fuck partners, but the issue is they know it and don't tend to push people back when they're being flirted with, and they're always they always cheated on me because I wasn't on their level. They weren't on your level. Like I've no, not being weird or creepy, Nana, but I've seen you. Okay, like if you're not on their level, they are. I have no idea, dude. That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, you're like married now, but and you're like past. It was very nice, but I dropped him because I met a dude that I thought was gonna end up being the one. That was a mistake. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh Nana, I'm sorry that you have ads. Sorry, ads had ruined a good conversation. Freaking ad. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We will like. We'll break. We have been yapping too. I'm sorry for like those of you guys on like YouTube as well. Just like hearing me like constantly just like yap into like nothing, but like there's like nothing here. But hi. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh man, there's like 8 of you here on it's on YouTube. I don't know how many people are like in here right now. I'm gonna check. That's an absolute crap ton of people. Good gun. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Holy crap. Just to rub it in, my man is a gamer, best guy. He tends to do all the hard shit while I do the base building. Dude, see, but I mean like that's like for me, that's gotta be like a requirement. I mean, it's not really a requirement, but that is like that's a pretty hefty box that I would love to like check off, right? You need a carnival coin. Can I dance for you? Do you appreciate my dance? The dance that I spent the coin on? Are you not entertained? He's not entertained. A Bane, my ex-husband was so bad, our counselor asked him to leave and asked me if I was sure I wanted to try to work on things. I'm a billion% content on being alone now. Well, I mean, again, it's people are just complicated, dude. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, and then again, stories like this, like, kind of reinforce the whole thing. Hi, back. I'm Dread. Hi. Nana, while the ads were like going on, sorry about the shitty ads, dude. Again, I love Twitch because it's providing me like an incredible platform to like meet you guys and to like give me purpose in life. But dude, I absolutely like I'm liking it less and less every single day. I can see why people are like going over to like Twitch or to not Twitch to like Kick and stuff. I hate these forced ads like I hate cancer, dude. They are cancer. They do not belong on my like channel. Like, I'm not big enough for advertisements. It's just doing nothing but hurting me. I hate it so much. Not your fault. It's all fucking Twitch. I know. Yeah, it's lame. I might start streaming over like Twitch, like multi-streaming to Twitch as well. Still here on or wow, my god, Kick. At checkout, huh? You use my you said so at checkout? Yeah. What? Oh, we need to start again? Oh, we need to start it again. You can guess the ad timer. You don't get as. You can change the ad timer. You don't get as big of a cut. I don't want a cut. I don't want any ad revenue cut. I just want the ads to go away. But you can't. It's not about the cut, it's about the pre-rolls. Yeah, also, it is a damned if you do, damned if you don't. I require uppies, please. I do require uppies, please. I also require another goddamn coin. How do I get like more like coins, dude? Do I have to like hit the Stargazer again and then get more like coins? Hi, devs. Pre-rolls are what caused the issue. People come in and are bombarded with 3 ads and then it makes them leap. Yeah, it's just none of it is good like at all. Like if I was a big streamer with like hundreds and thousands of like people in here, then I wouldn't feel like as bad, but I also wouldn't. Oh my god. But like, dude, I'm an incredibly small streamer, dude. Like, forcing ads on small streamers is horrendous. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Heal, please? Yeah, I wasn't paying. Yeah, Nana. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I know. Listen, we're having back and forths here. Right? I have tremendous streamer blindness right now. I care more about you guys than this stupid game. Okay? That little one fucking decimated you. True. Yeah. I'm gonna go get my stuff back. I don't know how to get more like coins in order to like get the hell like out of here. 3 minutes of ads for 1 hour. No ads is normal. Commercials. Oh man. Okay. All right. Sorry guys. I have to regain focus on this thing if we want to just keep on going. Oh my ass, dude. What in God's green earth am I doing? Oh, that's what I'm doing. Well, I just lost all my stuff. That's sad. I just kept emoting, and once you start the emote, you can't like stop the emote. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna very much like not ever do that again. Okay. There we go. We're back. Hi. I played the first one, kinda. Got to the factory and got stuck. Which game? Got to the factory and got stuck? Have a good stream, Dread. Like, and you have a good day, man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I don't know how. You hit me with the side of the broom. Heal? Heal. We talk about heal. I have plenty of health. We talk about Nana. Heal. I don't do that. I probably should have done that. Spite. Spite. Okay, alright. I'm gonna stop playing like dog water now. Here we go. Good lord. Sorry. I got very much out of the headspace on subs. You're not. What do you mean unsubs? You're Nana. You're not subbed anymore. You don't. You don't got the star next to you, and you had to watch 3 minutes of like terrible ads. I hope that every single ad that you saw, you wrote it down and be like, I'm specifically never going to purchase this thing or like indulge in this thing. Okay, spite. I genuinely think about that like all the time, which is again why I say I'm like a bad streamer. Is because like I just, and I know it's probably gonna bite me in the ass later on in life if this thing like continues to go down a certain route. But I absolutely hate like being advertised to. I really don't like it. The only time that I think that'll ever like get into that is if I have your guys' permission and let me talk about it beforehand. Because advertising just does not work on me. I hate subjecting people to just random like, hey, buy this thing. Like, no, fuck off, go away. I have such strong feelings about that. Like, if they changed the way that advertisements, like, worked, then yeah, sure. But, it's just nothing about advertisements has like evolved like at all. So it's so goddamn like irritating. I always forget about the pre-rolls. Bezos has more money than God. Ads got so much worse when Amazon took over. True. Yeah, no, it's true. I just can't believe that like they enforce ads immediately on like hitting like affiliate. Like part of me wishes like that I never got accepted into the affiliate system. Like it was an absolute grind to like get there, and I'm really glad that like it happened. But dude, it's such a trade-off, man. Yeah, people can support and sub and stuff like that, but they're forced to watch advertising. Oh god, sorry, I'm still on this topic. It's awful. I really hate it. Like I like straight up like it's one of the worst things like in the modern era. Like I literally like I don't watch any commercials. I have ad blocks out the wazoo. Like and then if I end up seeing an advertisement like just put in my face, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna remember that, and then I'm gonna remember like never to like actually do that. I know streamers have denied affiliate just to set up PayPal donations. I regret not like doing that. I regret like not like doing that. But I also didn't like know about it. I didn't know how like egregious it was going to be. And on top of it, it's 50-50 too. So they not only like force you to have advertisements on, like forced you to, but it's also it's no longer what 60-40 or whatever it was. You can get out of affiliate, but you legit lose emotes and channel points in VIP. Yeah, it's such an unhealthy. It's just massively unhealthy experience for like everybody, I would say. It's terrible for the I mean, I don't know, dude. Maybe like proper streamers like it. I just don't like you guys being inconvenienced, right? Like genuinely. Sadly they changed it. Non-affiliates are getting forced ads too. This platform I fear. Would you guys okay, like actual like seriousness. If I were like not like I'm going to, but if things get like dire and things get like bad, would you guys follow me over to like Kick or something like that? Or like YouTube or something? I'll still continue to stream here on like Twitch, but like dude, I just it is so like bad. It's actually just like egregious. Yeah, but non-affiliated streamers get less too. Oh man. Yeah, I personally won't use Kick, but for YouTube, yeah, sure, good. Yeah, things are getting dire. Things are getting to the scary point, and if they don't change, Twitch will die. I wouldn't follow to Kick, but I would consider YouTube. Cool. All right, we absolutely would follow you anywhere. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate it. Step right up. Throw what you've got. Knock down the clowns. Okay. What do I got? I have these. These things will probably help out, right? Oh man. I'm running out. Dude, this is awful. Okay, well, I'm out of that. Will an explosive work? In between both of them. Alright. What else we got? What else we got? We got the shot put. So I just need to like, get the hell out of here. Okay. That's really like not. Okay. Well, can I speak to you? Really, dude? Okay. This is all kinds of lame right now. Not that I can't like aim these things is kind of wild. Throwing cell. Sure, maybe this will work. Nope. There's no way of aiming these things either. You know, like bad that would be. Like I mean, you put in all this work on like Twitch and stuff like that, and then you like you're forced to go somewhere else because they're just so goddamn greedy. It's such a like depressing thing to like think about. And I'm just kind of getting like started with this thing. I would hate to see it end just because Twitch can't get their head out of their ass. Speaking of. Man, this is agony, dude. What the hell? Fire canister? Sure. Maybe like this will work? It didn't. I'd still do both kick, YouTube and kick, and I know someone who does kick, and it's been good to them. That's what I've been hearing. Yeah, I'd follow on YouTube for real. I've been contemplating streaming on kick, to be honest. I'm just waiting till I get moved, really. Get your channel on kick, even if you don't use it. There's a lot of fake channels in kick talking that are talking real streamers from, or they're taking real streamers from Twitch. I already have it. I have a Dreadful Sapien channel on there, so yeah. I have many reasons for not wanting to go on kick with a 10-foot pole, but I'll save everyone in the chat essay. Cool. I don't really know what to do, man. I've already thrown all my like stuff. I don't know what to like do. This is like downright atrocious. Okay, I give up. I have no more throwables. I can't do anything about that. I contemplated kick, but I couldn't get it to properly set up with OBS. I want to leave this area. I want to like not be in this area anymore. I really regret giving my coin to that stupid ass machine to give me like a stupid ass dance I'm not going to use. Can I get it back? Can I like murder this machine and like get my stuff back? It was such a mistake doing that. I don't know how to, like, I don't have any more throwables, so I can't, like, do anything about that. And I need a coin in order to get out of here, but there's nothing providing coins that I can, like, see. Can I talk to you? Man, that got real, like, depressing really quick. Because then I just realized, like, how much I love doing this, and then how just bad it is here. Like, it's incredible, like, with, like, you guys and building something, but just in terms of, like, you know, being on something that could potentially like just like drop out from like underneath you is kind of a horrendous feeling. Like I literally started the streaming thing so that way I can like be my own boss and do my own thing and not like get like let go or like have to like answer to anybody. And then suddenly, like, it just kind of dawned on me that this entire platform can literally just, like, shit itself to death. OBS didn't have it added to their roster, but there is a way to do it. I managed. So I streamed on Kick like a couple of times before I streamed on Twitch, so it was already set up for me, I believe. What do I do? What the hell is going on? Like, seriously. Hi.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby.
Drugs?
So, a transaction is always welcome.
Drugs. Purchase things from you. Survivor amulet. While locked onto a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. That's kind of like sexy. How much is that? Two? Okay, sure. Like that. Wait, roll animation. Okay. Then I'm just gonna get like all of these then. And I'm just gonna throw them. Twitch used to be amazing. When I first started, it was a 70-30 split, with partners getting 90-10, and they changed it to partners getting 70-30, and others... Oh, man, dude. Yeah, I mean, so, that... that's, like, one thing. Right? But, like, I'm not concerned about the, I would love to make money.
The stage is set. Now, be August.
But it's not like the focus, right? I love being able to hang out with you guys and like grow this thing, but it literally just dawned on me the fact that like this like platform is like toxic for like us. You know? It's fucking awful. If you're American, you don't feel it so much, but those of us outside of America get fucked twice. Yeah. You need a carnival coin. How do I get a carnival coin, dude? How? I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna see if I can throw more of these things and like get them. It's a horrendous area. Unless I'm just like doing it wrong, which I wouldn't put it past. Are you serious, dude? They all came back? Oh my god. This is going to give me a goddamn aneurysm, man. That should have hit. Oh man. Who designed this nonsense, dude? Seriously. What am I doing wrong? What the hell am I doing wrong? Hey, I did it. Give me my goddamn coin now, please. Ever knock down the clowns and claim the prize. I did. I did. I'm ready to like not do this anymore. Holy crap, man! Wow, what an absolute like tragedy. What the hell's going on? Audience correct. Content creation of any on any site nowadays gets exploited and milked for money grabs. It also doesn't help that most creators have ditched building relationships with their communities and decided that it's just a business using sway to manipulate their viewer to just buy our merch, true. Yeah, this is why, to me, Twitch is one of the better ones for interaction. YouTube doesn't have it. Kick is mostly streamers and not many viewers, true. Yeah, but then if it got there, it would be a real fight. This man is this aiming system sucks worse than my legs. Oh, dude. Speaking of sucking, is that what I have to do? Do I have to like get on my hands and knees and like suck someone off to get a goddamn like coin around here? Like, what is going on? Like, what the hell is like happening? Alright, I'm just gonna wait for that and like get on like that. Good God. Can't buy my merch, I don't have any. I don't have any either. Alright. And just get off this thing, just bypass it. Like the fall will kill me though.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Something. I really don't want to like die up here. Holy novels. Honestly though, what I said wasn't anything to do with sites exploiting and all that. It's simply that every one of these platforms can disappear overnight at any point in the event something happens. It's just better to diversify your brand across many platforms, as many platforms as possible if you want to make a sustainable outside of hanging out and chatting. It's true. That is true, yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I do the YouTube thing, but the YouTube thing is just kind of like a conduit for VODs and whatever. Networking does help, and having a wide net keeps you on your feet. Oh, earlier I saw you playing Dead Island 2, because I was muted and didn't hear your response. What did you think of it? Dead Island 2? I think it's fine. I think Dead Island 2 is like fun, but it's like they somehow managed to, again, it's a wonder that we have that game at all. Zoo Tram Station Key. It's a wonder that we have the game at all, given its like crazy ass development hell. But I'm in awe that they managed to overcomplicate the most simplest thing known to like man, and that is just killing zombies, and they managed to overcomplicate that thing to a very frustrating degree. Some of the like Onion and Ray and like Meg are probably like sick and tired of like me like complaining about it, probably bringing it up so much. But it's hey, we found Rose's shoes, look at that. But it's yeah, they managed to overcomplicate just killing zombies somehow, and that really frustrates me, because from like a game dev standpoint of just like, why just let us like kill like zombies. This area has the actual straight up most annoying things to like deal with. Goodness. Shout out spam. Sorry, brain. No brain. Alright, you're fine. Pirates, what's up, man? Good to see you. Holy crap. There's so much like just like happened. Hey, yo, let's go. What's up, Pirates? Let's see, man. How you doing? How's things going? I'm gonna go give her what's her nuts her like shoes back. I'm not doing this like goofy coin thing anymore. Apparently there's like no way of like doing that. I don't know how you're supposed to like get any coins in this area Wait, how's it complicated? You literally smash zombos? Yeah, they're great. So, how far have you gotten into Dead Island 2? Then maybe it's because I have a hard-on for zombie slaying? No, like, I love zombie slaying. But, like, the fact that you, like, it's just, they're like, just nothing but, like, sponges, and they level with you, so you never feel like you're, like, actually getting the better of them. So they're just sponges, so you just keep wailing on them, and they get harder and harder, and it's just lame, in my opinion. That's why I love, like, Dying Light. Is because, like, when you swipe at something and you hit like a zombie, like, they actually die from it. The guns in the game are abysmal. Like, the fact that they have, like, I can go on an absolute, like, you finish it several times. Have you run across the issue where, like, you need a certain elemental, like, melee weapon or something like that in order to kill a certain zombie? And if you don't, you can literally hit them forever and ever and ever, and it does no damage to them. I hate that. I'm such a, like, that pisses me off beyond, like, belief, dude. It's such an unnecessary, overcomplicated, nonsensical system.
Oh,
there's your
found my
shoes.
shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy.
What's going to happen now that you have your shoes, doll?
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate.
I don't think you're gonna need a carnival coin for that.
Freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rizora's treasure. No
What?
matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Hooray! Zara's treasure, piece of a drawing. Okay, a little boy. A child's drawing that looks very old. Cool. Great, so I'm forced to, like, do this yet again. Man, how do I leave this goddamn area? This is awful. What the hell? I always had several. I have a better way to make zombie game. I have a way to make zombie games better. Yeah, do you? Let me bite the zombies back. That would be cool. No, I was chuckling today at the fact that I've lost 2 followers and 2 streams, but I also realized game dev isn't everyone's interest, so whatever. Yeah, I mean, but it's still, like, I understand how, like, defeating it can, like, feel. I had a coin? Are you kidding me right now, dude? When did I get a coin? Oh man, dude, like actual just agony. What the hell? What? Okay, fine. What do I do now? Please, let me leave. Okay, thank God. Out of my way. I'm so done with this stupid ass carnival area, good lord. Botanical garden. This is where we were. Uppies is what we need. I used to subscribe to a website that showed me who unfollowed, yeah. I overthought it way too much. Yeah, I just don't, like, care. Like, the right people will stick around, the wrong people will, like, just jump ship. It's fine. I would prefer to have, like, folks like you who come and hang out and actually enjoy being here than people who just follow for the sake of following and then just, like, unfollow. I was gonna say... the cornbread, also I'm craving cornbread now. Is it because you're like slowly getting higher and higher off of your gummy?
Hello?
Right?
Is someone there?
Is someone there? This someone has a name, lady. I'd love a spoopy game where I can actually throw cornbread at things. Hey, Onion, get on it. The main character has to be a bunny like me.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hi, it's me.
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me, it's not supposed to be empty, is it?
Nope.
Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
There was a please involved in that too, right? You do have, like, you might be blind, but I'm sure you still have manners, right?
Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before... You see a...
Okay. Don't do it. It's a trap. Well, I mean, there's no painting for her to... Oh, yeah, there it is. I have no idea. Blank canvas? Here you go. Fine.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
Okay. You're welcome.
It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
I don't want to hear your life story, lady, but sure.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth.
It's a polar
Through
bear in a
art.
snowstorm.
What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
A polar bear in a snowstorm. It's just a blank canvas. Incredible. It's a brilliant work of art.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
You feel warm. That's because I lied. Yeah, I'm a liar. Dude, I'm in a shitty position and I don't know how to get the fuck out of it. Dana, what's like going on? Honestly wishing I didn't have OCD. I didn't have an OCD moment when setting up my poll for today because cozy game, seriously, me making one. This is going to be a long 13 hours trying to figure out how to make that happen. Yeah, but you're conditioning yourself, dude. So yeah, you might not, it's like you can condition yourself to do things that you like don't want to do or whatever, and then you kind of just like get like better for like doing it. Nana, I'm being forced to block a friend or be removed from my stream team. It's super fucking shit. Why is it gotta be complicated like that? What happened? You don't mind me asking. I'm gonna get on the tram. I'm gonna go on the tram ride until this thing like inevitably gets like knocked out of, you know, where it's at. Good riddance, Carnival. This is terrible ass and lame place. Love to have explored it more, but there's like just no way of getting coins or like whatever. We're back at Hotel Krat. Look at that. Look at the cat. Did you what? Look at. What the hell, dude? Get back here. Hey. Get back here. Where are you going? What have you done? Get out of there. Okay. That cat was with us the entire time? What was going on? He did a stupid a while back. He flirted on a large scale in his words. He was in a committed relationship, lost that now, and has been removed from the team because of it. Oh god. This is, I mean, again, dude, like everything that we've like talked about today and like on the other days and whatever, it's so much simpler to be like single and not like have that kind of drama, dude. Why is it always like people just, why is it always like relationship stuff, dude? That just complicates every aspect of life. It seems it made others uncomfortable, so now he has been forced from other teams because of this. Yeah.
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Ah, well, I mean, like, all of this stuff has got to be absolutely, like, is it weatherproof? I doubt the wood is. And the draft and everything. And because I'm his friend, I'm now in this place. Can you just, like, say that you distanced or whatever and just, like, talk to him or on the side? If you're his friend, you're his friend. What is it? What? Yeah, also, I mean, far be it from me to, like, say anything, because I don't have a whole lot of, like, experience in that area, but it's like, if people... It's like, I've seen worse shit, rightly removed, but flirting, really? Yeah, maybe it's like people just overreacting and stuff. Like, if you're gonna become collateral damage to these people, then fuck those guys, dude. Like, find like other people, or like whatever, or like express the fact that like you should not be collateral damage for like being somebody. It sounds like a toxic team. It does. Sorry, not sorry. That makes no sense why you're being punished. Exactly. Yeah, he paid his due and was removed. Why does everyone else and the sides have to do the same? Just go up to them and be like, I'm not gonna be collateral damage. Or like for being some. That's lame, dude. Sorry. Sounds like a toxic team. It does sound like a toxic team, unfortunately. They need to get their priorities straight. Exactly. Who cares who you're friends with? You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to dictate who your friends are. True. Like, we are apparently adults. This is not adult behavior. It's not. No. You should not be collateral damage for like somebody else's mistakes. You shouldn't. That is a really horrendous team. Which Legion arm? Craft Legion arm. We can craft one. Craft another Legion arm. What do we got? Cataclysm. Shotgun shells. That could be good. That seems like that would be really helpful to Icarus. Genus Legion plug. Let's go. The Icarus arm, huh? How do I... You cannot purchase any more strength of blade. I mean, I can't purchase anymore. Can I change it then? Let's try the Icarus arm. Wait, what? Hold up. Whoa. What? What did that say? Say upgrade? Modify Legion arm. We got Icarus, we got Legion Caliber. Strengthens the blade. Retrieving the blade temporarily enhances the next blade. The next blade launch. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2. Sure. What else we got? It takes 2 Legion Calibers. And his mental health is in the shitter, and I'm worried he's in Canada. I can't do much, regardless of choosing. Still has to be regardless of choosing to still be his friend. That's irrelevant. It's true, right? Bed has been acquired. Hell yeah, right? Good. This is high school girls BS. Mature adults would be like, "Oh, you're friends with that guy? Chill. He makes me uncomfortable, so we can hang out other times when you're not with him." Yeah, exactly. They won't remove me, but I know for a fact I'll be shadow banned, which is just as bad, to be honest. I would just leave on your own. Those, I mean, I don't know the situation at all, Dana, but it sounds like the people that you're rolling with or whatever aren't like capable of being mature and you know, understanding certain things. So maybe, like, I don't know, like, it's, I'm having a hard time reading these novels. It's nobody's business who you're friends with, first of all. Secondly, if they don't feel comfortable with anyone associated with them, that is a them problem, but they are within their rights to remove you. With that said, don't put much stock in a group of people who value you so little that they would pin someone else's actions on you. Fuck them and leave. Yep. That is very, very, yep, that is exactly how it like should be.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears.
Hi, Claus.
How do things
Klaus.
fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus,
Hi, Klaus.
merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left.
Uncouth.
The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
I have no money to buy anything with, dude. It's kind of like real life. Trade ancient discs. What? Ancient disc. Ancient disc can be acquired by exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector. Who knows the value of the small discs? You can exchange ancient discs for various goods in Klaus's possession. I don't have any ancient discs, so collar? What is that? Bell collar, a necklace adorned with a small... That's probably for the cat. Yeah. A gift for a cat that loves to hide. Cool. You'll probably do that at some point. Yeah, Nana, I don't know. It feels like a fucking hate campaign that I fought hard in this team and have fought for change, and they don't like it. I've been in the team since its inception. It almost feels like I'm having to cut off an arm. Yeah. Have you expressed the fact that like somebody else's actions shouldn't like that you shouldn't be responsible for something? Like literally what like Anyan said. Wait, what else can I like buy from you? Like be like, hey, okay, so this is gonna be a very adult
frustrating being stuck here inside this
situation or like a very like adult you know, conversation that like needs to happen, right? Because I feel like I'm being I'm being backed up into a corner for like no reason and like for like no fault of my own, right? And then like come at him with just like this person did something that is like, okay, so they have been removed from the situation, but I'm not like engaging with them in like content or whatever, right? If the team doesn't seem to like you, how much reach are you actually going, or are you getting from it? Highly doubt that they'd be promoting you if they don't like you. I'm working on getting into another team, and I'm accepted, and if I'm accepted, I'm going to tell them to keep their fucking cliques and childish behavior and suck my ass. Good. Very good. I have one of these things. Macabre's Puppeteer's Ergo. Morbid Ambitions Amulet. Stamina. Increases stamina consumption. Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Increases consumption? Is that like a good thing? Either that or we do Death Talons, which sounds pretty cool, but I don't know. I'm not going to make decisions like that right now. Who are you?
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor.
Why do you sound like, what's his nuts from Baldur's Gate?
And yet your face is unknown to me.
It is.
Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps?
Who's the vampire from Baldur's Gate? Hey, you guys, sorry I woke up in a pain. Sorry I woke up in a pain and drama, and hubby is still asleep, so thank you for listening and your advice, guys. I'm gonna think real hard about it. Yeah, absolutely. Astarion? Yeah. I think this sounds an awful lot like Astarion.
But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
About the red-haired stalker.
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence?
Sure.
Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it.
Definitely sounds like Neil. Yeah, I mean, like like the mannerisms and like the way that things are said, like I would be shocked if this like wasn't him.
But if I may ask,
It is
what
him.
could you
It has to be
possibly
him.
want with a living legend?
It is him. I just looked it up. I love being able to like hear stuff like that and just like know the helper. Just curious about the legendary stalker.
A helper, you say?
That could have had some consequences like attached to it.
Yes, she was here, but she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic, the one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker, after all.
Perhaps she's going to say that poor crazed lunatic, that the one of what? You mean the lady?
There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Okay.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
John, what's up, man? It was a dreadful sapien. No, it was a dreadful situation. But yeah, morning, dude. I hope you're having fun. Yeah, man. I am a really big fan of this game. The fact that we're getting more of it is really good. We just got out of a really like irritating section though, so I'm hoping that it kind of gets like better again. Okay, talk about something else. About what year it is? About Klaus.
I beg your pardon? What year is it?
Did I stutter? Asterion?
Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure.
I'm a Lies of P enjoyer, but I'm scared that the DLC would be too hard. I wouldn't say it's too hard. It doesn't feel all that like difficult. But then again, like I think it could be dependent on how you like enter into it, like health-wise and stat-wise and stuff like that.
A word to the wise: don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Okay.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
I'll follow her. Bye-bye. My character was pretty busted by the end, so I might be okay. Just gotta relearn the controls. That was pretty much like the same thing for me as well. The only thing is like, you have to be at or past chapter 9 in order to initiate the DLC. So hopefully you didn't hit New Game Plus, or hopefully you have a save to where you can, because like me on like another character or something like that, that's like of this like area, or like around this like area. We have to go take the lift down, right? What it said. I think that's gonna, yeah, oh, that's fine. Damn, I did hit New Game Plus. Check to see if you have any like saves or something like that, like multiple saves. I don't know how it's gonna be in New Game Plus. It could be really rough. You might have to like Google that up. I did that because I had one save that was on a New Game Plus run, and then I had another save from before, thankfully, that was pretty far into the game, but not quite New Game Plus. How about you? Will do, man. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely, man. For sure. Monad family's master key. This key is Monad. Cool. I feel like I recognize these like areas too. Yeah. I recognize this area. Just kind of reused, but it's different. I'm assuming I can't go through there. Yep, that's busted. I'm not gonna go down there because I know that's gonna be instant death. It's just...
Did you hear that?
That was a hell of a scream, dude. Damn, that like threw me off.
Time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Hoping that's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility.
This Icarus blade can be pretty cool, I think. I'm putting up my coloring. I'm putting off coloring my doodle. Oh yeah. Also, Dread, may I offer a suggestion? Sure thing, man. What's up? These guys are really, like, hurting me right now. How far does this thing go range-wise? That is super helpful, man. Yeah, I don't know if it stuns them proper, but I'm gonna try it out for sure. More, I mean. That's incredibly rude, friend. Mine. Half Moonstone. I'm gonna have to go back and see if I can like start upgrading these things again, but I'm pretty sure that these, like, the weapons that I have right now are like maxed out. When people are hit with ads, you can suggest two things easy for them. Opera GX has the ability to pop out the little stream window that pops up over chat, so you can hear / watch the stream while ads are playing and you miss nothing. Also, Pi Ad Blocker has done a great job blocking Twitch ads to the point where I had to disable it just so I could support streamers while I watch ads. Both of those are good options for people. Okay, Opera GX got it, and then Pi Ad Blocker. Cool, dude. Yeah, so anybody who's watching, I highly, if you're not subbed, I highly encourage ad blockers, like, if you're, like, able to. I don't want you guys watching ads. At least on, like, my channel, right? I don't speak for, like, all the streamers, but... How did I know that was gonna happen? Distractions. Yeah, nobody needs to be watching advertisements on, like, my tiny ass channel, dude. And I hope that, again, if you're not subbed, that you use some kind of ad blocker to, like, bypass it. It is not worth your time trying to get advertised to. Oh god. Ow. You can also remind them that they do get a free sub every month with Amazon Prime. I'm thinking about doing like, I want to add more flair to the stream, like have like little things like pop up, so like reminders, so that way I don't have to be like, hey, yeah, you know, like I don't have to like properly like address it. So like when like a ad break is going on or something like that, a little like thing pops up on screen that says, please find like a proper ad blocker, like this is what it is, so that way you don't have to like deal with this thing, or you feel free to subscribe to like Prime if you have it and stuff like that. I love that I have like such a disdain for advertisers, because it doesn't make any sense to have them on like my channel. If we could set something like that up, that'd be great, right? I have an idea as to like what to like do about it. Yeah, I've never been like this like mentally focused on the because it's also like we're getting more people in here, right? We're getting more people like in here, and it feels incredible. And it like I never really thought like with its scaling and everything, like still how like atrocious advertising is, and just how like toxic this platform is with that, right? So this weird like epiphany really kind of sucks. And like how all the subs and everything or whatever, it is like 50-50 and whatever, so it's like, dude, I hate seeing that ad break like warning thing, dude. It's so lame. I will use that when I'm on my computer. Good. Yeah, I've been thinking about adding that to my mix it up command. They're starting, like, I'm slow to procrastinate too much. Yeah, that's like me too, though. I had the same procrastination problems for sure. That dude has no legs. Get him. Make fun of him. You can't, like, jump and bite me. Okay, ouch. Ow. How do I make you stop, like, doing that? I can't, like, get up there, can I? Okay, I need to try and sleep. Got shit to do tomorrow. Night room. D, always awesome having you in here. Thank you for hanging out. I hope that you got your stuff, or you can get your stuff done, like, quick tomorrow. I'll bite them back. Honestly, Dread, you and I are very alike in a lot of ways. It seems like it, yeah. Okay, yikes. Die. Bonk. See, I mean, that goes to show, again, like how I say, it's just like the right people kind of just like find each other, right? Ow. And also, like, you know, this is turning into, again, it's turning into like a community, so it's something that like I want to be able to like harbinge Brother Dread. What? I want to be able to, you know, I mean, I want to make sure that you guys are good. And I don't want to like inconvenience you with like anything, right? So it's just kind of like, that's why it like bums me out now that I like think about it. In terms of the just people, it's just how it never really dawned on me how like lame Twitch is with the or like how like egregious and like greedy they have become, forcing like people like me or whatever, like affiliates and like even like non-affiliates or whatever, to like have advertisements on. It's so like bad. Dude's taking back shots from Scorpion ass there. Yeah, not my proudest moment, but it's June. It's fine. To be fair, we all collectively told you to turn on the 3-minute ads to avoid the pre-rolls. We made this decision for you. No. I'm completely fine with that. Dread Doust is forcibly adopted. You're my brother now. You don't get a choice. So I am your brother, and you are like my problem. I'm okay with this. It's fine with that. But yeah. So it's less about the 3-minute ad thing and more about just forcing ads just in general. Like I'm very susceptible to that. Because I genuinely hate advertising, or just advertisements like by itself. You know, just in general. So
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
yeah, I guess. Wah. Okay. We go down now? Or we go up now? Uppies? Yeah. Frost-covered instructions. I love reading the lore about all this stuff. But it would just take way too long to like read like all of it here on stream. What's your like deal? Can I come out of the closet now, please? Can I come out of the closet now? Weeper Survivor?
Don't kill me.
Don't kill me?
Say, the legendary stalker, just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please.
About the legend, yeah. So about this legendary stalker that spared your life.
I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
Do I kill this dude? Spare my life. What is he like? About what he's doing here? What are you doing here?
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard.
Bite him? I don't think that I can like do that.
But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster.
Yeah, I mean, there's worse things to become.
I've seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No,
He's turning into one.
help me.
Oh, I'll help you. Don't worry. Oh, it's fine. Yeah. You enjoy that process, friend. I'm not. You said spare your life. I'll spare your life. You got it, friendo. A-okay. I'm also going to like hit this thing over here really quick. Yeah, that's what they do. Is that they pump you full of all these like drugs and stuff like that. Oh, he's dead.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
I mean, he didn't really turn into a monster. He's just dead now. So, oh well. Bye bye. Legion amulet. That does what for us? What does that do? Legion increases the Legion attack or arm attack. That could be cool, but like I'm good with the ones that I have right now. Increase the max HP, stamina, and Legion. Increases max HP, Fury attack, dodge available. You know what? Actually, hold up. Wait, there's like another like dodge thing that we got. Inflicted damage on carcasses. I think that's what we're like rocking and rolling with right now too. That could be good. I completely forgot about this stuff. Also, what was that like roll one? Hold up. Dodge motion. Yeah. While locked onto a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll. I'm gonna try that out. That sounds like really cool. Wait, roll. Because while like locked onto it, changes it from dodge to roll. Oh, sorry, Unknown. To be fair... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, dude, I get it. It's honestly inevitable everywhere. I think only recent kick is the way it is because they got financial backing from gambling addicts. Yeah, I mean, I can't really bite their, like... wow. I can't really, like, narc on their, like, hustle. Right? It is, I mean, apart from that, right, I don't know too much about Kick, other than, you know, the whole, like, gambling thing. And the fact that, like, a lot of, like, notorious, like, shitty streamers go on there, so that way they can, like, do, like, shitty things. Right? Like, it's got a pretty awful reputation. Because they were like very lenient on it, but it seems like they're becoming more and more, I don't want to say like respectable, but at the same time it feels like they're becoming a little bit more like self-aware of the fact that like they are getting like larger and they're becoming more of like a contender. So I'm hoping that like it starts becoming a better platform for, you know, everybody and like not tolerating having like shitty streamers and like content creators, whatever, on there. Ouch. According to Gamer Rant, there is a rumor going around that about Silent Hill 2 remake DLC coming soon. Really? Silent Hill 2 remake DLC coming soon? Well, it just so happens that we might have done a playthrough on that. I think that's pretty badass, and so I will absolutely like go back for like another helping if they do that. Doo-doo. Speaking of doo-doo, where do I go? What do I do? Trying to sharpen my blade. Stop like interrupting me. There we go. Thank you. Down we go. If they do that, I'll also be... Oh god. I'll also go back through it. Stop! Oh man, okay, please. Running through it with the with the chainsaw was pretty hysterical, though, I will say. And honestly, I hope Kick becomes better too in regards to its creators. It's a shame. Wow, it's a shame. A potential option for streaming has such a stigma. But it's essentially feeling like the place of banned streamers. It's essentially feeling like the place band streamers go to, yeah, these days, and it's kind of like the general vibe. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, like, they have their reputation, and they earn their reputation for being just, like, the place where, like, banned and trash streamers go to that, like, Twitch can't, like, handle anymore, right? And it's unfortunate, but it would be awesome if they started to like turn that around, because I think Asmongold and Tectone and a bunch of other like big creators or whatever like moving over there, and they're getting other people like move over there too. So I'm hoping like that does that, you know. I'm hoping that like shifts things, because like if there's like a mass exodus that happens, maybe things will start to like change. It's a big maybe, but if they start hemorrhaging out and they can't support it, then Kick somehow becomes like the place to be, then I hope that they are responsible with that and they make it a like more accommodating place and take more strides to dissuade or to like kind of clear that like nasty reputation that they have, because I think competition is really good. I think having competition is like a really healthy thing. So I'm completely here for it. It would just be a shame because like I really like Twitch, and it's I really like Twitch as like a social platform, and it's really cool because like, there's a lot of things like fleshed out. When I first started streaming and I tried out Kick just as like a, do I stream on Twitch or do I stream on Kick? As like a niche thing, as like a future investment type of thing. It was really simple to stream on Kick, but it was really unfortunate because like it was so bare bones. I don't know how it is now. It's been probably about like a year or so since I've like done that. And it was super bare bones, and I was really just, and I saw how fleshed out that Twitch was, and it was a big like motivator to just be like, okay, I'm gonna just go on the platform that, you know, I eventually have like a better chance of like succeeding at, rather than like put all my eggs in one basket, which in one aspect like I kind of am with like Twitch, but I'm also like doing like the YouTube thing as well. But that is again, the YouTube thing is more for like archival purposes than anything else. Like there's people on there that enjoy watching streams on YouTube, right? And that's a different type of breed. I am not one of those people, but I'm down to cater for it. I don't know if I'm able to stream to like 3 different platforms at the same time, but if I can stream on Twitch and YouTube and Kick, I'm honestly gonna like look into like doing that. It makes no sense to like not like. I think somebody here said it, I think it might have been you, Onion, where like it makes no sense to like not like diversify yourself, like the best potential like outcome and stuff. A lot of people do Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Yeah, but like the TikTok thing, like I would do the TikTok thing, but for like the longest time, I guess it's not a thing anymore. But I guess like beforehand, like you literally you could not unlock the live streaming aspect of TikTok until you hit 500 followers, and that's kind of like out of the question for like me, right? Or like it's out of the question for like the immediate, because I don't have that. I think I have like 100 followers on like TikTok or something like that. That's also because I don't really like post to TikTok like ever. So yeah, I think that's changed because I got glass stream right now. Good. Well then, I'm gonna have to, god damn, I'm gonna have to like look into that then, because it's, It's wild that... Oh my god. It's wild that Twitch is like... kind of going down the dumper. Okay, this is not working. Oh my god, dude. I'm doing nothing to this guy. Okay, hold on. Oh, these sponges! Ah, god damn, dude. I hate sponges so much. There really is nothing like it. Honestly, YouTube is a great viewing experience for video player-wise, but from a streamer side, it's so ass. It is, yeah. It's unfortunate, and I don't know how like one of the biggest like platforms in the entire like goddamn like ever like in existence cannot seem to get that under control. How to like make that a better experience. Same thing with like Epic. How is that how is that like platform or like whatever still like that bad? How's it not been like? How difficult is it to like really just bite off of your like competition, take the things that are good, and then implement them? Why do they settle for like such like mediocrity? Like, I would love to see Epic like be an actual like contender in like competition with like Steam, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen because like Steam isn't just like about that. Or sorry, Epic isn't like about that. Increased damage on inflicted carcasses. I think that boss thing is like a... Okay. This is probably a mistake, but I'm going to switch over to this thing. Yeah, I think that changed because I'm able to stream on there, and I would, and I haven't posted on there in probably 2 years. TikTok is really starting to go towards long-form content. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I feel like that push has been pretty recent. Yes. Once I get my RAM installed tomorrow, I might consider TikTok streaming. It might... I've been considering it for a while, but I struggle enough to stream at 5K bitrate with modern games these days with Twitch and YouTube. And I know adding vertical Canva would make things so laggy. That's another aspect to it as well. God, this enemy. Oh man. It doesn't work. Yeah, great. I think this is this might be where the progress ends, friend. I think this is where it ends. Holy crap, dude! We might be getting like gate kept. Not for the sheer lack of just like trying, but the fact that this thing's such a sponge, and I have like little desire to continue like trying to chip it away. This DLC is great, but like I don't know if I'm like just not in the mood for it anymore. But God, I tell you, I have such a problem with like spongy enemies, man. I hate that so much. It's storming so hard over here, it's actually hailing. Dude, send it over my way. Meg, please. Please. Meg, maybe. Maybe. I don't know how that's hitting me. These hitboxes are driving me insane. Man, are we having fun? This enemy isn't even a boss, it has this much health. And the hitboxes are absolutely like atrocious. God, I'm bored out of my mind right now. Jesus Christ, man. Hot take, but I think I'd rather face that like lady boss that we had earlier. If I die right now, which I am. God. That was so much fun. The hail is tiny and my car's in the garage, so it can't hurt. Yeah, good. It's a different thing if the car's not inside and just getting pelted on.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
In the store for the next 4 days. I'm gonna sleep so good. Yeah, dude, I'm jealous. Give that to me right now, please. It'd be really cool. Really great. Send some of that like our way. Literally the best sleep. It is. Hey, hooray! More. I'd send it your way if I could. I appreciate it. It's It's the thought that counts. Anything else back there? It is very loud. Dude, shit, why are you so loud?
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Oh god. Well, hey. Unfortunate, but whatever. Come on. Ow. How dare you? How dare you? What the hell are you even doing in here? I can't even see. And Anya, and I'm sure you will see it soonish. If so, it's good I scraped a few pennies together in order to order breakfast tacos when I did. Damn, dude, breakfast tacos sound so good right now. Breakfast tacos. I want food in general. I really need to like learn my lesson and just start like making some kind of like midstream or like after stream like meal or something. Because damn, dude, I'm like always starving. But I guess it's really it's good because I want to keep my girlish figure. I want to continue slimming down. I'm not constantly eating things. Dude, they were. I got the bare minimum potato and egg, and it still tastes so great. Dude, just potato, egg, and ketchup. That's it. That's all you need. That's all you need.
My mind is unraveling.
Hello.
It burns. My mind's ablaze.
And you're gonna make it my problem? Why?
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
I'm gonna have to go back to the hotel see if I can continue upgrading these weapons, because it's absurd that I'm not doing any damage to these guys.
No! I must hold on! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
2-minute warning? Oh yeah, look at that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning already. Hacking. Very good. Nice job making it through, Meg. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the hotel and see if I can continue like leveling up my stuff. This is like absolute agony right now. On humans, because we're going to do the human thing. Don't tell Krot. Let's go. Please let me upgrade more. This cannot continue to be the way it is, man. These like sponges are gonna make me just like cry. I hope that I'm able to like do that and these guys are still here. They're still there, you're still there. Hooray, these guys are still here. You.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst.
Yeah. Upgrade weapon. I'd like to. You are unable to upgrade this weapon any further. Oh my god, dude. So... Lorenzini's Bolt Blade. Physical attack. Here we go. 200 Hidden Moonstone. We have plenty of that. These are the new weapons, right? I might as well like try out some of the new weapons. Explosive shot, overheat stab. That could be cool. What's the weight though? 7.3, 7.7. Maybe I do that and then the alter handle. Assemble weapons? Yeah, how about we do that with like the police baton or something like that. Like the handle. Weight slash stab. Goes down a bit. I'm free. Hell yeah, dude. Nice, Meg. Zini's Bolt Blade. Bone cutting handle, dagger handle. Where's the like the police baton? Where did I like not get that? Cutting blade. We need something that stabs, right? Slash stab. I need stabby. Are these all slash? I guess that's slash too. Slash and stab. Whatever, dude. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna upgrade this like weapon. If I can find it. We did to go alter handle. I prefer not to. Are you obsessed enough you're gonna keep going for a while, Dread? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for like a little while longer. Now I can't log back. I can't log into my kick as it isn't sending me a verification. Sounds like you gotta contact support, unfortunately. Great weapon. Assemble weapons. The weapon assemble, sure. Whatever, we're gonna do... Can I... Yeah, that. And then the handle is going to be... Acidic? That's interesting. Explosive stab? That sounds pretty wild. Whatever, let's go. I guess it didn't save. Exploding pickaxe handle. This sounds pretty cool. Damage reduction while in comes to explosive shot. Yeah, that. Weapon assemble. Let's go, sure. Okay, I want to be able to upgrade this thing then. Upgrade weapon. I don't know how good this is, but we're gonna find out. Okay. How we looking? We're gonna have to like test this thing out. Okay, well, if you're hanging out for a little longer, then I'll hang out too. Just gonna go play my game. Cool, that sounds good. I'm going to see what we can see about like continuing to like beat this like boss. We. Yeah, let's find out.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Someone leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft!
Beep boop. Owie.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Hold on!
This is not like doing anything different.
Someone leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft!
Back from the movie, it was great, just as gruesome as the rest, and ties up the previous movies really well. Might have a slightly slightly traumatized the Spawn. Listen, he's gonna have to learn someday, right? Could be a thing to where you guys like watch all the rest of them. Has he not? I'm guessing he hasn't seen the other ones. Then you should show him like at the very least 2, right? Final Destination 2. That is a hell of a thing. Where did my spike weapon go? Where did the spike weapon go? Are you for real right now, dude? What the hell's going on? What happened? Did I just screw myself over? I think I absolutely just like, screwed myself over. I didn't know that I was overwriting the actual weapon that I used. What the ass? I kind of don't want to play this anymore. Eventide Hotel Crot. Yeah, he hasn't. I've only ever seen 1 and 2. Oh my god, really? You have a lot to like catch up on then. Yeah, 1 is a classic. 2 is like the one that I think a lot of people like remember because of the logging truck like highway intro. It was incredible.
You're here.
What happened to the stuff, man? That, yeah, and the blade that needed to be on it was what? Like, was it? I don't think it was this one. It might have been that one. I think it was this one. Maybe? It could be a fun. It could be a fun like mother-son like bonding experience where you guys watch. I mean, like I know it was for me and my parents. Remember, like I was like grounded for like doing something. Like I never got grounded as like a kid, but like I guess I did something really stupid and I'm forgetting what it was, and I got grounded and I wasn't allowed to like watch like you know, or play games or do anything. That's and then I remember Final Destination coming out and the parentals were like watching it. Like my dad like comes up to my like room, he's like, okay, hey, I'm still mad at you and you're still like not allowed to like play games or whatever like that or whatever, but it's like, you want to come out and watch this really like dope ass movie? And I'm like, yeah. It's super fun. Oh my god, dude, I'm just worn down tonight. I'm just worn down tonight by just like everything. I think this was that.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Did I tell you how long I went for on Thursday? You did not. 13 hours, maybe?
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
These bosses are just not fun to deal with, dude.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
$16 and I slept all day, like so bad I didn't even eat. Damn. You're tickling her, and it seems like that you're just tickling her. Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna let her kill me. I'm going to. I'm muting up the voices though. I'm so sick and tired of hearing her moan like that. I want silence, please, while I murder this person. Voice volume. There we go. Ah, silence. I kill you. Dude, how am I supposed to block any of this, man? Okay. Ahmed? Yeah, no. Do y'all ever play Ukulele? Apparently they have a remake or a remaster or something coming out. Ukulele, I think it was like really good. You can't change. You can't. This game is all about dodge. Yeah. Well, the dodge is really not working out in my favor right now. She broke out of the police. Why I suck at games like these? I can't dodge for shit. Nah, I don't really. I don't know. I feel like I'm fairly okay at games like these, but like when we, it's just the goddamn like sponginess, dude. And this is a fully maxed out weapon. Anytime. We may have to like call it here soon, friends, and then I'll like tomorrow I'll look up like the most OP weapons, and then I'll just craft it, and then so that way we can just like run through this thing. Because this is just like crazy. Yeah, like my like mind's not in it anymore. Jesus Christ, dude. Ugh. Ah, Christ. Alright, I gotta get my head out of my ass. This just constant, just like dying thing. These like, I'm not even picking that back up. Oh my god. Let's just immediately use that. Yeah, I don't think this is happening tonight, friendos. We might be wrapping it up soon. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm getting past this one. And that's coming from me, who, like, somebody who, like, likes to bang their head against the wall until it breaks, but I simply don't think that we're doing, like, enough damage. And she's way too fast, and she's way too spammy. Like, dude. I'm glad I, like, turned her, like, go off, though. My doodle has the skin colored? Hell yeah. Nice, bunny. Yeah. I think I'm about done, friends. I don't know if I can stand to do this much longer. I'm genuinely just at an absolute loss. God, it's less about the like fight and more about the just time it takes to respawn, go back, and then start it all over again. She keeps kicking your ass? Yeah, a little bit. Ads? Yeah. Cut it out and just pushing through that. Wow, Christ. Might as well cut it off now instead of just pushing through when you're getting frustrated. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I'm probably gonna be done. I'm probably gonna be done. I can't even like dodge her stuff. This is all up in my grill. Wait. Hold on. That is unblockable, it's undodgeable. You are simply incapable. So there was some perfect dodging happening or whatever. I'm gonna see if I can like consider like I'm gonna change up the arm. I'm gonna get the thing that allows you to block a little bit more and see if like that does anything for me. I'd hate to just like stop now and like come back and like and not have some kind of advantage or whatever, like mentally. Am I dead? I'm dead. You might just need a break and some rest. I imagine you're probably mentally and physically exhausted with how hard you've been going with everything. I mean, yeah, that is definitely true. But at the same time, like now I'm just like I'm less concerned about killing her and more just like trying to see if I can find any type of window weakness. Because I thought, let me like, there's like parrying, right? Like that. Like, I took no damage from like that. This could be just like a boss where, like, I just need to parry a lot. That again. Like I have like the most agile like build rocking like for me like right now. Although I am very still kind of like heavy. I'm gonna make myself like not this heavy. Yeah, I'm not really using this right now, so I better like take this off. Use an arm. I'm just weighing myself down for like no reason. I'm still really goddamn heavy. This is weight limit, status, increases inflicted on humans, technique, damage reduction weight, but it increases that. Max stamina? Sure, why not? The pairing, I mean, that would be like the best way to survive, but it's just not, it's not enough. She keeps just getting up in my grill, so somehow I gotta make her like stop doing that. Jesus Christ, man. Look how much health I have. Look how much, like, she's just doing. I just need to stop being a little, like, bitch and just keep, like, figuring it out. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah. Hi, Cosmic. Seems like you need to max damage output and more tank build. Unfortunately, like this is the weapon that I'm like running with right now is literally fully maxed out. There is no weapon that does like this is the maxed out. Like it doesn't do any more damage. So I need to just go on YouTube or something and just find a weapon that that like just utterly destroys. What's up, buddy? Oh, I'm getting my ass handed to me, but it's all good. How you doing, Cosmic? May chance she has resistance to damage type. Yeah, I don't know, like what other damage. Like I've hit her with fire. I'm doing like physical damage now. I don't know what other type of damage that there is. There's acid damage maybe, but. Oh, I spec into that, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like too goddamn like close. Maybe I need like a really like long range like spear or something like that. I'm just gonna trap in a corner. Acid might be your best bet. I just don't know how to like do that. I don't have anything spec'd out for that. I don't think that there even is like an acid weapon. Grab this thing out. Or this. How like big is that? Maybe I just need like distance or something. What the hell is like... What is this weapon? Alright, dude. This is silly. This is crazy. Hi, Kitten. Hi. Good to see you. Okay, that weapon's a bust. Okay, I can't continue on like this. Let's look up a video and see what can be done about this. Most OP weapon in... Liza P. I hate this boss and I'm not even playing them. Yeah. Big pipe wrench and police baton, bone saw, cutting curve, electric coil head and stuck. Bro, what is this? It's way too slow, but it does a lot of damage. It's replayed. What's that? Electric damage? Maybe. The big axe, live puppets plus booster glaive. That could be interesting. Acid crystal spears, salamander's dagger with acid crystal spears. That's currently what I'm like rocking right now, actually. What is that? Life puppet's axe glaive, and then the what? Booster glaive handle. Alright, so what do we got? What's her name? Hold up. Okay, hold up. Okay. Her name is... Veronica or whatever, leader of the sweepers. That might not be a terrible thing to like look up as well and see how people like beat her, because like, and just see what they're like using. Boss guide. So fire resistance, damage you'll sustain because the buildup is insane. Oh my god, none of these are like good. There's like a lot of blocking going on. Holy damage, what is this person using? What is that? Okay, alright. What in the ass is this person like using? Do I have that? I don't think, alright, I don't think that I have this like weapon that they're like using, because good lord, I've never seen that before. That's doing so much damage. Guess the title didn't update for me. Please hold. The title. Title sending is sending. The title sending me? It looks like a remastered boss. It's a rock. I mean, we gotta do is use like using like this thing. I don't know if it's like exactly like this thing. Azure Crescent Blade or something like that. It's not leveled up by any means, but there's like a lot of there's like from what I've seen from a couple of people, there's like a lot of blocking, but yeah. I'm too EP to be a brat. You are just getting woken up, Kitty. Hi. Hi, kitten. This name was so good. I got to meet Belle and Mulan and Ariel. We went on a ride. We ride Tiana's for the first time and did Tron. How was Tron? I was interested in that. Okay, I'm alright. Yeah, fact of the matter is I'm just not doing enough damage, so. Big bonks aren't gonna work. That's probably my best bet for like right now. I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of range of that thing, man. It's like it's a guaranteed hit. It's an absolute guaranteed hit if she hits you like one of those things. Apparently, blood color can tell you the enemy's weakness. So, not. Like, she's human, and I have an amulet that'll, like, do the thing, so acid or, like, electric. Dude. Where's the goddamn, like, electric one at? My puppet's booster glaive. Is that electric? No. No. Bone cutting saw blade, big pike bridge, launch, electric coil. Electric head. Electric coil, stick head, and electric coil, which I don't think that I have. So that's another like problem. I require uppies, please. Yeah, I don't have the electric one, so it is literally just gonna have to be like this. I can go make another like a big ass weapon. The problem with that is just like Tied Hotel Crot. I mean, as long as I can upgrade, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't think I'm going to be able to upgrade here. Unless I am, which would be great. Can I upgrade? Upgrade weapon! We're going to purchase weapons. Assemble weapon. We are going to take that one. We're going to take that, and we're going to combine that with what handle? Up as Axclave. That's okay. We're gonna. Okay, so we got that. I saw that thing doing some work. I'm gonna upgrade that. I'm gonna spend all my stuff, and I'm gonna regret it. To Reddit. I went to Reddit. Did you? I have no ergo, so I can't upgrade this thing. Great. Wanted to help, so I went to Reddit. Cool. And oop. The thing that's like getting me is the fact that she's just all up in my business every second of this fight. And she hits like a goddamn like truck. I don't know how to ever avoid that attack, dude. Maybe it's just one of those attacks that, like, if you let it, like, if you let her get it off, then it's, like, just impossible. If I keep stunning her like that. Oh, I died. I mean, this thing seems to be doing a good amount of damage. Can I level up and then I do not enough ergo? I don't have anything to. Oh, wait, maybe? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Use. We have 8,000 ergo. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the hotel. I'm gonna go back to the hotel. We're gonna do the thing. I actually think I have an idea as to what I do with that seed as well. So I'm gonna go plant that thing really quick. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna see if I can do the thing. There's no like summons either, so like that's the thing. He's weak to electric damage, it seems. Did you look that up? Oh, okay. I guess I don't know what like to do with that right now. Purchase what? Nah. The right damage gives you a damage boost. I am gonna... Alright, I'm out for the night. I'm sleepy. Gotta make sure I'm up for when my ramp shows up. Best of luck on Liza P. Cool, dude. The P of Lies. Hell yeah. Get that rest, man. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Alright, that's fully upgraded. Let's see what we can do about that. Stagger seems to be doing decent work with her. Okay. That's 1,000 in a single swing, so that's more than I've been doing, so. Dagger and shock. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to shock her because I don't. I have no weapon that shocks, so I'm just gonna have to deal with what we got. There's nothing. I have nothing that like shocks. There's nothing here that's like electrified in any way, shape, or form. Blunt, critical, motivity, spear handle long, acidic great curved sword. Yep. There's nothing that I have that is shock related. Maybe I can do, you know, humans increase max stamina. That could be something. Increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Raise resistance, long arm attack. Put it on humans. She is human, so maybe like that'll do something else as well. Just the recovery. I'm genuinely thinking that is a impossible attack to just avoid. So you just, and you are promised to take damage on it. Oop. I'm doing more damage, it's just, really, hurts. You got this? No. I do not. We, unfortunately, are going to end before I get this tonight. We're gonna give it a little while longer. I just want to see if I can like, chip her down to like halfway, and then I'll probably come back to it tomorrow. Yeah, unfortunately, I hate to be a Debbie Downer, but we are not defeating this one tonight. The bosses in this DLC have been not fun. Like, the first couple have been pretty cool, but like, it's just when you get to the just spongy things where you're just constantly, this seems like the correct weapon. Yeah. What time are you starting with Julia? Probably around like 4 o'clock. Holy crap, I actually evaded that one. Wait, this thing's blocking a whole lot more. Hold up. Wait. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Hold up. I think I might have something here. Maybe? That was doing like a lot. That was doing like a lot. Maybe if I just find the upflow. Okay, early stream means I probably don't need to stay up all day playing 10. This is your Light Valley. I mean, you don't have to, but you can. Something's here. So close, halfway. As soon as she hit you, that he marked you so much. Yeah, this is a very unforgiving boss, for sure. But that was a lot of like progress right there. So I'm thinking we continue doing that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's the inability to like stagger properly. There's the inability to just like, I mean, the staggering is so inconsistent. It's very like just confusing to me. come on, please. Thank you. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling something here. I'm feeling something here. Seems like she has 3 stages, which is so painstakingly annoying since her head combo changed. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be even like overthinking anymore. Just go for it. Yikes. Damn. Alright. We're gonna get it. I mean, now that there's like a little bit of like a foothold, unfortunately, now that I found this thing, I'm not going to bed until this thing's like done. So, Drabin, I got her more than like halfway. Yeah, she's so fast. She's just so, like, up in your, like, nutsack the entire time. Like, by the time that you're, like, done, like, with your attack, she's already just, like, beating on you. Resistance to the burning does damage over time. It does, but I don't know if it's worth the. I mean, I could try, maybe. She's a nasty little cousin from a shovel. Fire resistance is probably right there, right? Do I even have fire resistance? I don't, so, oh well. There's another, like, arm or something like this. Assemble weapons. Special Legion arm. I'd love to be able to, like, make it, but I should be able to, like, make it, right? Use storage, assemble weapons, level up. Where do I have to go to in order to, like, get the other, There's no, like, summoning pool here either, so, like, it is just us on our own. Thanks. I heard that the other arm or whatever. Actually, you know what? Hey, maybe I'm like I can do that as well. I think the fire is gonna help me out, but one of these things might. Flamberv, Pandemonium. It's like leveled. Is anything like actually like leveled? Slightly heavy. Elements powerful. That I can try that out. What's this do? Really like not anything. Yeah. It might be electric, but it's not like doing anything like at all. Slightly heavy. And ammonium. What does this do? And I'm sure that could probably help out. Hey, I need something settled. Do y'all eat scrambled eggs with a fork or a spoon? Fork. You're some kind of heathen? It's a fork. Jesus Christ. I just need a little bit of reprieve, dude. I just need like a little bit of reprieve, and I can like do the thing. You're what? You're eating it with a spoon? No. It's fork. Sorry to tell you that you've been doing it wrong your entire life. Eating scrambled eggs with a spoon. That's wild. I love eggs because easiest fuck, or it's easy to eat with fork. Maybe it's the tism, but always spoon for everything, almost everything. Really, spoon for soup and cereal. Yeah, ice cream. I'm allergic to them, so no one gives you eggs because you're allergic to eggs. Sorry. You're not really missing out on much, I would say. Damn, dude. Okay, consistently getting her halfway, but yeah. Why I home cook most of my food? I use spoons for just about everything. Mashed taters, rice, cereal, soup, eggs, and casseroles. God. Just, like, at that point, kid, just get, like, a spork. Please get up. Oh my god. Like, she's just bending me over and just rawing it right now. Like, this is absurd. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm dead. Bummer. The overheat got me. I do have a sonic screwdriver spork. I'm allergic to coconut, which sucks because I have curly hair and almost all curly hair products. Yeah, the coconut oil thing is pretty good for like curly hair. I can't even get up. I mean, it really doesn't matter how much health I have, so I might just take some stuff off and then put more like resistance. Like I don't have resistances. That's the thing. Like I don't have the ability to like have like resistances on. All this stuff is like big, arch, whatever. Physical damage reduction rate goes up a little bit more, so I'll just do that. Slightly heavy. Increase maximum HP. Maybe I could just like do something about that. HP. Technique. It's just making me want to dissolve her in vat of batter acid. Advanced reduces weapon durability consumption. Max Legion. Stamina. I'll replace that with stamina. Human. Increases weight limit. Try that. More stamina could be better. Unfortunately, I'm not going to bed until I beat this nerd. And it's probably gonna take a couple more hours, honestly. Like if I'm being completely real about it, it's probably gonna take at least like another 2 hours. I don't expect anybody to be hanging around. That's another problem. Can I just take everything off? I mean, no, it's like physical like damage negation, but it's like, can I be faster? Can I just take everything off? Saying I had to spike because I need to finish my doodle. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. I took literally everything off. I don't even know what I took off, but I just took it off, so I'm gonna be taking a lot more damage. I love that she dodged that too, somehow. D, man. Try this out again. Now that I'm like super speed, I took everything off, so very, 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 very squishy, but That's probably not like the way to go. I need survivability. So maybe maybe I just like be as like heavy and tanky as I possibly can be. Slash, pierce, damage, strike damage. Okay, yeah, that is the most. So we are much heavier. Slightly heavy. Jesus, that overheated me? Oh no, almost. I hit the wall. That's so sad. Just gotta get those windows, man. Gotta get those windows. This is, again, it's the problem with me, is that now that I like have some semblance of like damage that I'm doing to her, like now it's me banging my head against the wall until the wall breaks. It's a character flaw, man. I keep saying this every single time that I play like games like this. All the places we're gonna get stuck in. It's really sad that I have played this game a lot and I have never gotten a single like fire resistance or acid resistance or electricity resistance or whatever, like, ever. So it really confuses me that I just like don't have it. This is how we do it, though. Keep banging your head against the wall. The problem with that attack is that, like, you are actively stun locked throughout the entire thing, and also animation locked at the same time, too. So, it is just, like, if she does that move before you're able to, like, get out of the way, you're just done. I'm taking Kane to bed for snugs. Hell yeah. You do it, Meg. Good job for the night. I will probably see you when you wake up. On the same exact fight. Because, unfortunately, I'm not going to bed. I will stay up for the next 24 hours, I swear to God. This boss is going to bed. Or, well, going to bed for, like, ever. For the life of me, dude, I just don't understand how, like, she can dodge like that, you know? It's like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Still here and just color blocking? Cool. Dude, you're gonna have, like, Picasso, like, just completely, like, just done by the time. Like, you can start, like, learning how to paint with, like, your, like, toesies, and you'll be an absolute expert by the time that we're done with this. Yeah, I mean, I was just sitting in the fire, couldn't do anything about it. There's nothing that I can consume or anything to like make myself like better. Is there? Usable items. What can I do? Stores charges on HP. Miraculous. I can put that there. Removes overheat. Be another really good one. Cat dust, reduces presence, fable charge. Throw stuff at her. Really increases the max amount of HP and stamina in Legion. I only have one of these things though, so. Grindstone use. I'll be listening for a bit. Holler if you need. Absolutely, Meg. Thank you. About the hardtail or okay. Yeah, I mean just like nothing's gonna help out like at all. So God. I mean, I literally can't move. Can't even get her halfway anymore. No, nice. Yeah, I will not be doing this tomorrow. I will not be like worrying about this boss tomorrow. We're getting it done tonight. Okay. Ooh. Man. Come on. God, dude, like, just the respawn thing and everything is just worse than the actual, like, fight itself. forgetting that she does that. How did I get her like so close to like death before, man? It was just those like stagger windows. I regret spending $40 on this, man. I really do. Skill issue, maybe. Yeah, but still. Can't even move. Like you get like a little bit of like some kind of like a foothold, and then it just like you keep just slipping down the mountain. Oh, just being set ablaze again. Damn. Oh god. Oh gee, that was way fucking close, my guy. Nah, not really. We've gotten her down further. If I can avoid like using too much health on like the first half of the fight, then that'd be the way to do it. out of there. That time we got fairly close. It's just running out of stamina. As soon as you run out of stamina, you just can't like go anywhere. Don't worry, don't worry. So what I'm already predicting the future because like this is literally how it goes. Is that I'm gonna get her within a like a millimeter of her life being gone, and I'm gonna like absolutely just whip it. There's literally nothing else I like can do except just do this and hope that I get like good windows. I don't think you will. Oh, listen, I appreciate your confidence, your blind confidence in me, but I know me. Oh my god, dude. Fucking A. Oh my god, give me I'm body blocking. All these little things. God, I really wish that she would just stop, like, doing that. Like I said, dude, it is gonna take us hours and hours until this is done. So please, like, do not feel the need to like stay up with me. Unfortunately, it is a character flaw. would love for my attacks to like to work, dude. I don't know why it just goes away like that. Our mask is cool as shit, though. No, it's not. It is literally it is literally shit. Everything about this like lady is like actual agony right now. I'm giving her no compliments at all. I never want to see this thing again in my entire life. I really don't understand it one single little bit, dude. I really don't. I really don't. You go in for like the critical hit for the back and then it vanishes and then it comes back and then it vanishes again. Like, I guess I just need to get over there quicker then. Ah, Jesus Christ, man. So goddamn, like, just lame. Close to the wall. Just creating all these like hotspots that I literally can't do anything about. I think my sister got me sick and struggling to get to sleep. How many energy drinks have you drank tonight, Onion? Yeah, I need like chicken soup or something like that that you can like negate, or I don't know, like any like emergency or something like that you can like swig down. confuses me so much. I'm getting better at dodging some of these things, but I think it is just going to come down to RNG and luck. Whether or not I get like the windows proper and what have you. Period have a difficulty or some setting now? Yeah, it does. The base game does, I believe. It's like an easy, there's like a normal, and then there's a well, there's an easy, there's a very easy, and then also the DLC. And I don't know about that. That I'm not sure of. Ouch. But I'm playing on normal. There is no hard mode, so I think just normal is just like hard mode technically. Come on. That's it for the heals. Bummer. You're getting there. It's 5 in the morning because that's because my my lights shut out. Boop. Oh. I can't even imagine how this DLC would be on like easy or very easy. It's literally what it is. It's like you have very easy, you have easy, and then you have normal. those like invincibility windows that she has, where she could just like the blade could be going through her entire being, and it's just like it doesn't do damage. That's probably one of the worst feelings like known to man. Finally finished up my blocking doodle. Oh yeah, nice. I'm glad you're making progress. Oh my god, just do something, man. Oh, oops. I'm so glad that I turned the voice off, though. If I just heard this woman moaning in my ears just constantly and being so loud for this entire time, I probably would have just hurled myself off the balcony. Just ended it. Good lord. Keeps putting these sunspots on the ground. This is okay, so no more. No more of like trying to do that. It does 1500 damage. but like it's just not worth. I could be doing so much damage to her while she's like in that state. Yeah, no more lesson learned. No more backstabby. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Strap in, friendos. It's gonna be a good number of hours till we're done with this fight. It's already been like, what, 2 hours? Has to have been at least like 2 hours. Blaze. Ablaze. Sunspots on the ground constantly. Do it again. Ouch, and dead. Not dead? Yeah, dead. So, I mean, if I can... Okay, so maybe I just need to be, like, uber crazy aggressive with her and just tank as much damage in the very beginning as possible, so that way I can stagger her and get her into that state, and, like, maybe, like, live more in that second phase, so that way I can get a better grasp on when things, like, happen. Alright, lady. I don't know, like, it's the inconsistency of her getting staggered, too, is pretty wild. That opening volley was sexy. It's just the RNG of like when she decides that she doesn't want to like immediately start like coming at you. Just can't like move out of it. I hate that I have to use this stupid ass weapon, dude. I really do. I mean, it's powerful, it's heavy, it's nice, but like, dude, it's just you can't move. You simply just can't not. You cannot move. That's like all my change anything up. We almost got her. Come on. Thanks. How embarrassing, dude. How like unbelievably like embarrassing is this? Like it's insanity. It literally is actually the definition of insanity. Just can't move, man. Is it greed? Am I just not being aggressive enough? I think like the aggression just it has a very, very fine threshold between too much and too little, and unfortunately it's just like I'm kind of like riding that like razor's edge the entire time. It's just incredibly unlucky art like hit RNG. Like for the life of me, I just don't understand the not getting staggered thing. Stagger. That was pretty dumb on my part. Surprised I got that. Suddenly we're halfway there, just about. That's it. Game over. Bummer. Bring closer. Bring closer. If it wasn't for that, like, overheat, that would have been better. Stage 3, yeah. We're getting there. That was a good amount of hits. Blood for the gods. Maybe. They will have it. They're just having a whole lot of mine first. why I did that. That was so lame. What am I doing? Oh, come on. It's so sad, dude. God damn. I'm just gonna Oi. Hey, welcome back from the 3-minute ad break, dude. Dude, oh my fucking god, dude. It's so frustrating. I legit just cannot, like, fathom why. Oh, I it just sits so still. Oh, it sits so fucking still, dude. Ugh. God damn. This boss, dude, is something else. I really wonder if, like, everybody else is just having as, like, hard of a time as me. Clearly not. So, to the left over, got it. Please leave me alone, dude. It's gonna set me ablaze. Hey, she broke out of it. Good. And I love how hit or miss that is. It's just an absolute like random chance that you get it. More and more. It's gotta pass that threshold, dude. This is the most irritating thing in the entire world. Like, did they not test this thing? I feel like they didn't like test the whole like backstab thing because it seems to just not work like 90% of the time. Come on. Cute. That was dumb. Fun. No more of that. No more of that. No more backstabbies. It does so much damage though, dude. It does like 15 to 2,000 damage for backstab, but unfortunately, these guys just didn't test their game properly, so it's just, you can't, she's just standing there and for some reason you can't like just retaliate. So, no more. I just rolled right into that. Something. I feel a certain kind of way about this run. I feel a certain kind of way about this run. Oh my god, these things are gonna go away at some point, right? on. Oh my god, dude, come on. Hello.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
Yeah, kinda. About what happened?
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's fine.
Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place.
I did it. Hell yeah.
Lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
And?
If you mean that red-headed stalker.
Yeah, I do.
She did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight.
There, dude. Imagine there's like a phase 2. I would be done.
We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
Not the boss of me. Leave without saluting. Salute? Sure, I'll salute. Why not?
I die as I lived. Without regret. Remember me. Veronique of Krat.
Veronique of Krat. Bye-bye. GG, first time. First time. Easy game. Easy game. Too easy. Bye-bye. I mean, it wasn't her fault. Right? She was on drugs. This is why you don't do drugs, kids. Use the key. First try. Good. Very good. I'd quit playing games for a week? Nah. Never that. We'll continue on a little bit more. A smidge more, just to kind of get to the next.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over.
I mean, kind
I
of.
hope she can be at peace and rest now.
So we got this badass weapon, so that's cool. Now I just want to see what it does to, like, normal enemies. This is why, like, again, I call it a character flaw, because it is kind of, you know, like, it's a work ethic type of thing, but it's also like too much to where it's like, if there's a job that like needs getting done, I like get it done. So it's like pretty much no matter like how long I have to spend on it, like I get like irritated with it, and I'm just like, and so it's just I just gotta like fuel myself to just keep like doing that. And it happens a lot during these Souls types of games. it's just like even like that entire like scenario, right? It's like the boss itself wasn't, I mean, it wasn't that tough in terms of, you just figure out the move set, and like once you like that you know, you are at it long enough to where you understand the pattern recognition for certain move sets and whatever, then you're able to like kind of breathe when you're first going in at it, and then you're playing it like you play the rest of the game, where you're just kind of like running through everything, and then it like stops you in your place, and you have to like figure out, okay, you gotta slow it down, meticulously learn not only the character's moves, but then like what you can do to like exploit those windows of where she's able to. So it's like, it's just so like much, right? At the end of the day, it feels really good when you're able to just kind of like get past that. You have like this crazy adversary, but I still hold strong to the fact that like I absolutely hate how much health these like bosses have. It's just like it's just a battle of like endurance at that point. Personally, I hate these games. I'm not patient enough. Yeah, I mean, I would have thought like the same thing about me, but I love these games, man. They're just they're so rewarding to, like, it's, you know, you can get gatekept and you can get, you know, abused and just kind of just ran through constantly. But like when you finally like overcome that thing that's just like in front of you, that's just been like preventing you from progressing, that feeling of, you know, the aftermath, you feel like a hot knife through butter. And overall, like, the games are just incredible. Like, it's kind of like its own reward to continue progressing. I like horrors that make me want to cry myself to sleep. I would love to have horror games that, you know, that I feel that way about, right? Or that can actually scare me. I just don't. Like, I'm either just so desensitized to it, or like people or whatever, like they haven't come out. I don't know like what it is with like studios making horror games or whatever. Like, they can be good, but I haven't come across anything that's scary, like scary. Like, I want something to just scare the actual straight up like life out of me. Like, I want there to be, like, it doesn't need to be jump scares. It doesn't have to like be like any of that. You know, there's ways of like scaring you when, like, rather than just bombarding you with a bunch of like your whatever, your like lizard brain, right, relying on your, you know, Neanderthal instincts. Is that, wait, you have the same head as me, friend. Oh, whoa.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
Like, we're wearing like the same getup. I'm pretty sure I killed this dude during the main like base game. Oh yeah, this is how we get the stuff. Is that eventually I think he turns or something like that. He comes after us, and then we have to unfortunately kill him, and then we take his garb. But we're literally just dressed up as him now. I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
I smell blood on you. But interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold, but you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Okay. What is he doing here? I prefer old or indie ones. What, horror games? The newer ones are just gore, hackless in my opinion. Gore makes me want to faint. Really? I think the gorier the better, to be honest with you, for like me. Right. I mean, you look at Dead Island 2 and you see like the flesh system, but I also come at it from like a completely like different point of view, right? A lot of people like can't stand it. A lot of people just like whatever. But I can appreciate the amount of creativity that goes into making these systems and making, so that it's there's a whole other side of it to where it's like, dude, people put in work, man, and it doesn't just pop into existence. Like there's so much work that like goes into making things like that and then making it as visceral as it is, you know. And so, you know, you have games like The Last of Us where you can blow somebody's head off in like a very visceral type of way, or you hit them with like an explosive arrow, and then not only do they just like blow apart, you know, relatively realistically, but then also you have like it will like vaporize some of the blood and then create a like actual like mist thing too. It's crazy, right? It's like you have to think about that. It's like, okay, cool, how would that work, and then how do we get it to like look good and also realistic at the same time? Like I come from, you know, I had a career in game dev for 10 years. I say had because I don't think that I'm ever gonna be lucky enough to get back into it in the current state of the industry. But so like I, even before I was in the industry, I had a strong appreciation for how like games were made, and then it was amplified even more when I like got into it professionally. So I could see it from that standpoint. I'm like, oh my god, dude, like this must have just taken forever. And it's like it's this passion type of thing. So anyways, yaps. I have a genetic condition. It makes me lightheaded and have a seizure. Yeah, so that's what when like seeing blood and viscera and stuff like that. If that's the case, then yeah, you have a pretty solid reason like not to enjoy it that much. What are you doing here?
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer.
Okay.
No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, what about your identity?
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons.
I really wonder like why we ended up killing him like in the base game. If that's what happened, or maybe he just like ended up dead or something like that.
But I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're...
Oops, crap, alright.
I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
Okay, sure. The legendary stalker.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger.
What? Okay, there's no way that you just like slipped up like that bad.
Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of more options, and yeah, sure. What happened to Romeo?
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
Hey, how do I find Leia?
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Okay. Gold coin tree, sure.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
Okay. How to reach the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Okay, and about the treasure hunter's mask.
How interesting. I don't know how you got your hands on that mask, but I hope you aren't trying to impersonate me.
I'm glad that they like added that in here. That's a very specific type of like option, like a very particular like variable that has to be met. It's pretty cool.
I would hate for my trust in you to be broken.
Alright.
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Okay, I'm assuming if I like abuse that or like misuse that in any way, like it's gonna go away. Daylight Brethren Horn, to endure the night. I hope it's a horn brought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting the two-faced overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. To endure the night, a hope that tomorrow's sun will rise is needed. To help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. Pretty cool. Alright, nice. I love that this thing is just so big, it's actually just constantly clipping it into the ground. I'm really, like, part of the reason why I'm, like, progressing forward right now is just because I want to be able to reprimand. It's because I want to, like, see what it does, like, normally enemies. The Order's letter of reprimand, an old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I've repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures have been terminations, and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener, and ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Interesting. Cool. Keep on trucking, dude. More? Hey! Just like a little bit more. Like, I just want to get like a normal like ad. Just a normal one. And we're continuing to go through this underground facility. Ah, I see the candidates. Owie. I was healing every time that I like do that. Okay. Got it. Owie. And this dude, or like he with the other weapon that I had, took like forever to kill anyway. So it's still like pretty crazy. Like I'm not expecting to just completely run through people, but like maybe like 3 hits or something like that from something like this size. And even after that fight, I only got 5,200 for like that. Oh my god, mind your own goddamn business, dude. Ugh. Owie. Oi. You okay, blood? Yeah. Why wouldn't I be okay? Aye. Bonk. Nice. Very good. And then human enemies. Hold on, since we're dealing with these guys again, so we're gonna do stamina's fine. Not dealing with puppets right now. We're gonna be dealing with the infected carcasses, and then, I mean, the weight thing. This is max legion. Advanced technique, ergo, acquisition when killing enemies. Like, could be. I mean, it's a solid one, but I need to get the, what was it, the health back again? Freezes resistance. I mean, I guess we can do, like, stamina. That's not already, like, on. Where did the stamina go, dude? Where is, like, that? You've got to be, like, joshing me right now. Weight limit, advanced technique, increases ergo. Okay, maximum HP. Oh, that is stamina. That's like the little one that's like on right now. Stamina, okay. Like a couple more murders and then the thing. Oh man. Okay. Sawtooth wheel. That's where I came from, is down there. Very good, dude. Alright, cool. Well, say we did about a little over 8 hours. Not terrible, especially after coming back a little bit late. Or, getting on a little bit late, but... Oh yeah, dude, we made significant progress from starting like number 1 to hitting or from 0 and going all the way to wherever the hell that we are now. So how many people we got hanging out? This is a heck of a session, dude. There's a lot like that happened, both chat wise and otherwise. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Good god. Okay, if you guys don't mind waiting up and let me kid and hide still here. Damn, dude. I'm surprised you're still here after the day that you had. Bunny, hi, I'm fine. Good. Oh yeah. So like let me look for people to like raid out to, because that's a solid amount of people, and I love that. That's one of my favorite things like ever, is to raid out to people. Holy crap. Wait, Danny? Does Danny have 72? I may just have you guys, or I may like raid you guys out. Let's see. I've been up for over 30 hours, but I'm Gucci. Please, Bunny, get some sleep, like somewhere in there if you're like able to, please. Kidding, I slept 12 hours and woke up to you on my feet. I was like, oh, dreads on. Hey, if you slept for 12 hours, then you are all good. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna raid you guys out to Rambling Danny, which is she's a South African streamer. She helped me quite a bit for like getting my to affiliate, and like she was one of the very first people that like discovered me and then started like pushing me to her friends and stuff. So yeah, bonk. I've been bonked. Oh dare. Yeah, I will. I don't got anything to do today. Good. Well, I'm glad that you got your stuff done with the nut. Yes, I'm glad that you guys got your nut on today. If you haven't, then maybe get thy nut on. That I don't know how to read or listen. To go to sleep. Who is Blue? Oh, yes. I thought you were referring to me as like I thought you were saying blah. Bruh. Blah. I knocked the fuck out when I got home yesterday. Good. Hell yeah. Awesome. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. Seriously, man, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Like, for real, you guys make my night every single night, and that will never like not be the case. I love seeing you guys in here. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for putting up with me and my bitchy little self whenever I play like video games like this. But we get through it and we persevere, and a lot of it is to your guys' aid. So thank you so much again. Seriously, you guys are absolute troopers. Big loves, big loves. I am gonna start out this raid. I'm a spry young woman. I bet you are. And yeah, so we're gonna raid out. If you guys don't mind doing me the biggest favor and just holding out until for like a minute or two or whatever, like after we raid. Again, Rambling Danny's very good people. She helped me out when I was like a wee little streamer. I still am a wee little streamer, but she's very good people and kind of hysterical. I love her accent too. But yeah, guys, I say weird. Like, I'm gonna be on a little bit earlier tomorrow / today. It's gonna be literally, I think, about 12 hours from now, or it could be 12 hours from now, it could be 10 hours from now. But me and one of my best friends in life, Julia / Thunder Kitty, we're gonna be getting back after the we're gonna restart our Baldur's Gate 3 campaign, and we're gonna have some fun. So yeah, but till then, guys, seriously, get some sleep. If you haven't, stay happy, stay hydrated, stay healthy, stay like in everything, please. Love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and spending your time with me. And we'll be back after it before you know it. So yeah, all right, guys, bye for now. Bye.